How's it going, everyone? I don't know if anyone's out there, but I'm here. Okay, so servers release. Now the question is, how do I make it better? Now I have a lot of different ideas that I want to do, but the issue is, how should I prioritize those ideas, right? And the main way to do that is by essentially asking people what do they like and what do they don't like, so I can figure out what needs fixing and what doesn't. Cause yeah, that's a big deal. It's a real big deal. Serious big deal. We'll see if anyone's interested though. Let's see, Riku has work today. So, we'll see if I last long enough. But I may have to cut it short because sometime in the morning, which is still quite a while, it's like 9 hours out, maybe 10. I don't know if I'll be streaming that long, but we'll see. If I do, then there's a chance of a power outage happening because we got some electrical engineers working on the power grid, so we'll have to make sure that's not an issue. Because yeah, you know, very important that the city gets power. Otherwise, if it doesn't get power, then obviously I can't do live streaming, which is a big deal, real big deal. All right. So, I should probably work on hallways, probably add some more NPCs maybe. I do want to build a university. I'm kind of leaning towards a university, to be honest. And I want the university campus to be huge. Probably the largest ever. The issue is that it's going to be like a bunch of domes. So I don't know if I want to keep building more domes or if I want to start adding more details. I don't know. Depends on what people want to do. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's go back to what I have to get going here. So, I gotta do a few commands here. Shouldn't be a big deal at all. Here we're gonna have the different dies. So if I do /give die. Okay, so all we have to do is all the different colors and then _die. So this should be helpful. I actually do want this to be helpful to incentivize building with different colors. Because I can understand getting dies is very difficult. Red dye. What is this? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, I understand. Orange dye. Yellow dye. Put it in the wrong spot. dye. Blue dye. I keep putting it in the wrong spot. Force of habit. Purple dye. Oh, wow. So they can only have 6 options. I see, I see. I mean, it's not like they can really enter here anyways. What should I call this person? Get me a piston. What are pistons called again? Ah! A Colbin. 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 Hi, Legend. Good to see you. A Hebel for that. Well, that light's kind of weird. Hi, Legend. Good to see you. Yes, B, you're messing up with my lights. What are you doing? Who should I call this one? I should call this one Rose. So what colors do I leave out then? Because each of them can only have 6. So red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, violet, magenta, pink. White, gray, black. What, Frankie? I already walked you. What do you want? What do you want? White can come from bone meal. I think black is a difficult one. Yeah, let's try that. Technically, orange can be made with, like, red and yellow, right? How are you doing, Legend? Anything going on? Because I know my lights were going whack. Does this work? It does work. So no need for orange. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the orange dye. Hello? Why are they called? Oh. I see. I understand now. Yellow dye. Here we can get some green dye, some blue. Red and blue make purple, right? Can blue and yellow make green? I mean, they should be able to, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'll have green dye in there. But can red and blue make purple? It does make violet. 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 Oh no, where's Riku when you need him? Red dye, yellow dye. Oh yeah, Legend, do you want to see your coffee shop? Red dye, yellow dye, green dye. blue dye. Then we can have magenta. How do you make magenta? That's like white and purple, right? Magenta. So we get some white dye, and then we get some violet dye. Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. So we're gonna have to do magenta. Give you a minute and you'll join. You're in an FPS match? Ooh, what are you playing? What you playing? I'm a fan of FPS games. I just don't play them too often. Apex Legends. Ooh, okay, gotcha. Good luck. Red, yellow, green, blue, magenta. And I will have white dye. So let me check more dyes. So if I combine red and white, right, that should get me pink. Cool. If I combine white and green, that gets me lime. We'd probably need black dye. Yeah, so if I combine green and blue, we get cyan. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some black dye. Aside from that, you can make all the different colors with that. Red dye, yellow dye, green dye, blue dye, magenta dye, white dye. How do you make magenta? Is that pink and white? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Not too sure about that. I'll make sure they can sell mushrooms as well, though. Because mushrooms are awesome. Maybe some white dye. We'll see about it. We shall see. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. And then let me do something else here as well. I need to make sure I am... You know, I'm gonna just copy this. But instead of that, I'm gonna have this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Moclap. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's your day going? If you want to talk in the chat, which I'm super friendly, don't worry. Let's see, this one's Dandelion. You're not doing that great. What's going on? What's getting you down? Because that's not a great way to start. What's wrong? I mean, you don't have to talk about it if it's like too much, but you know. It does feel bad when someone else is having a bad day. So, you know. I'm here with you. Don't worry. We all have bad days. Things don't go our way. It happens. You think you'll be alright? Let's see. This one is gonna be guy. Then we have the different mushroom types. Brown mushroom, red mushroom. I don't even know what mushrooms these are called. Yeah. I have to learn this in English. They're not called mushrooms. What are they called? Oh, they're called spores. Nope, they're not called spores. What do I do with them? Maybe I just give it mushrooms. Hi, Lizzie. Good to see you. Hello. I'm glad you're here. How are you, by the way, Lizzie? Is everything going great? Going good? Let's see. Dandelion's going to give people some red dye. Red dye. We're gonna make it a stack, because I understand how difficult it is to get dye. You're so good? That's good to hear. I'm surprised. There's like two of you. One's having a great day, one's like not doing too great. So it's like, oh, let's try to balance things out here. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. The server's open, right? So if anyone wants to join, it is a Bedrock server, by the way. But no worries. There's actually if you have Java Edition for Minecraft, you actually get a free version of Bedrock as well. So like, you know, no cost to you, and then you're welcome to join. But yeah, I'm having a pretty decent day. Like, I mean, things could be better in the sense that like I'm gonna have to get a new motherboard, because the motherboard in my streaming PC is like defective. So it's like, ooh. Oh, you're just passing by to say hello? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for dropping by, Lizzie. I appreciate it. Take care. You have a wonderful night as well. Take it easy. Have a good day out there. Anyways, yeah. I don't know if you're still there, Moclap, but you know, we're chilling here. We're chilling. Let's see. Red dye. This one's going to be some yellow dye. Give that P yellow dye. You're trying to tell your parents that you're gay, but you don't think they'll accept you. You told your friends and they all stopped talking to you. You just don't know what to do. You had no one to talk to. At the end of the day, you just give up. Oh, that's so tough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So the hard thing, right, is you can't change people, Moclap. Sometimes you just run into people who just aren't open, and you can't do much about it, right? The thing is that people come and go in your life, and so the important thing is that as long as you know who you are and like who you identify as, that's the most important thing. You have to trust in yourself, and you have to believe that, you know, you deserve to be here, and you do. You really do. For the other people who choose not to acknowledge your existence or choose not to respect you, you just have to move on from those people. Even if that means like family, right? Like obviously you still have to tolerate family because they're your parents, but the issue is that you can't change people, right? You can only live with them. You have to learn how to live with yourself, but also live with other people, right? See, Legend here accepts you. I accept you here, Moclap. You're just trying to make everyone happy. You can't be someone who you're not. You can't keep hiding from the real world, you guess. If you tell your parents, then, you know, you don't know. Yeah, so it's really hard to open up, Moclap. Like, I don't know what your parents are or what kind of people they're like. Only you can know that, right? The best thing you can do is try to find people who do accept you, right? Like, for example, me and Legend here. We do. It's like, you know, we just want you to be happy, right? If you want to make other people happy, we want to make other people happy as well. So, you know, spend time in communities and make friends with people who do accept you. What? Okay. Yikes. Okay, yeah. That's what they did? That's what they did because your brother was, you know, came out. Yeah, that's not a good situation. Yeah, don't tell them. If you don't mind, are you still in adolescence? Like you're not in college yet, right? You're not someone who can be completely independent, I assume. Cause it sounds like you need to get out. Cause like that sounds like a very toxic environment. Just due to the fact that you can't be who you want to be. You're on your second to last year? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. You're just gonna have to not tell them. Cause that's so messed up. It's absolutely deplorable. Okay. Yeah. The thing is that I think as soon as what you want to do is come up with a plan, okay, Moclap? Come up with a plan. Yikes. Seriously? Why can people be so mean out there? That's terrible. That's terrible. Like, you know, it's one thing if, you know, people do it to strangers, which I'm not cool with. But, like, for them to also just do it to their own children, to just, you know, treat them so terribly, that's so messed up. Like, you know, like, if it's a stranger, you know, most people can be like, oh, you know, maybe they're just having a bad day, you know. But, like, you know, if you're doing it to your own children, right? Like, you know, the people you brought into this world, right? Like, you have an obligation to take care of them. So, you know, that's fucked up. I'm just gonna say it, right? That's really fucked up. That's so shitty. Like, I'm sorry. It's like... Fuck. Okay. Legend here personally relates to this. You haven't came out to your parents yet. They're religious, and they would shun you, but you surround yourself with people who accept you. Gender fluid, pansexual. Your mom knows that you like men and women, doesn't know the extent. You'll never be able to tell them, but... yeah, you're allowed to use language. This is a mature stream, right? So it's like, no worries. Like, I mean, I cussed on stream. It's like, look, we're all, like, you know, we're all not snowflakes here, right? As some people like to call it. We're real people, right? People need to express themselves. You're so kind, MoClap. You're so kind. Let's see. Legend says, will personally say that if anyone in the LGBT community ever needs a mom, dad, or just a best friend who accepts them, Legend's door is always open, MoClap. We're here to support you, okay? Yeah, so, jeez. So, yeah, don't tell your parents, MoClap. Jeez, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Right? You lost a relative, and then, you know, you can't be who you want to be. You just want to be happy, and you want to make other people happy, right? Like, what a kind soul you are. Thanks and all, but you still don't know. You have a bag packed just in case you can't take it anymore. Do you have any other relatives? Or just, I don't know, like... The important thing is that you need to, like, find people who are very open, right? So it's good for you to come to the stream, right? Your brother was one, but yeah. I'm so sorry. Again, I'm really sorry. Like, it's terrible, you know? It's terrible. But, you know, your grandma passed. I'm so sorry. It's just you and your mom. Okay. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, her BF. Okay. Okay, so here's what I recommend, right? Definitely find some friends who do accept you, right? But like that's gonna be tough. I think what you need to do, right, is try to find resources around your neighborhood or like in your region of people who are supportive of LGBTQ rights, right? Because like I can only do so much, MoClap. Like I can give you some advice here and like talk to you, but I can't be physically there to like, you know, give you like a place to stay and like give you resources. There's none. You've looked at anything and everything, you know. Like I don't want to like ask too much info. Okay. You just need someone to talk to. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm good? Look, I try to be. Okay. So where exactly, like, are you living at, by the way? Like, is it, like, the southern U.S.? Or, like, you know, Texas. Okay.
That sucks.
That sucks so much. Hey, Dragon. Good to see you.
Hello. Texas with that kind of stuff sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. So, knowing Texas, here's the thing. I'm sure there's people out there. There has to be. There has to be
Austin, San Antonio, those are the cities.
San Antonio,
And
Austin.
Austin are the cities that you'd want to look at.
Yeah. Typically with the bigger cities, I know they're a little bit more like, open to that kind of stuff, right?
That's just where all the people from California move to.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but you don't live anywhere near there. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, if you're in the rural areas, that's gonna be like... Okay, so here's the plan, right? Worst case scenario, we're gonna assume, right? Head straight to those cities, right? Like, if that's the closest... Well, I don't know. It depends. Actually, I don't know. Hold on.
Because Texas is massive.
Texas is huge. It's so huge.
Reason why I think it has the highest speed limit.
Yeah. Live in Big H.
I know where that. Okay, I know where that.
Okay, I don't know the geography of Texas.
I know what I think I know what they're referencing.
Okay. Do you know anyone who's LGBTQ friendly there, Dragon?
Definitely not near where they are.
Dang.
Or the smaller cities. It's very much so church towns.
Gotcha. Cute.
Closest I'd say maybe Waco.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, you hear that, Moclap? Nope. Shoot. Let's see, yeah. I don't know too much about Texas, unfortunately, other than it's a southern state. But...
You still need to come out here, Dusk.
Yeah, I plan on visiting someday, right?
Yeah, you need to come visit me.
Actually, I will pretty soon, actually. Because I have a friend who's going to have a wedding down there. So I'll be there to visit her. So then maybe I can stop by you and then we can just hang out.
Which part?
I have no idea, actually. Let me... Yeah. Is it Argyle?
Argyle?
Argyle? Yeah.
Oh, that's 30 minutes away from me.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Shouldn't be too far.
Funny.
Yeah. So, if you want to hang out by then, which should be, I think, in August, maybe. San Antonio, there's an LGBTQ youth housing center. How far is San Antonio from Houston?
Far.
Shoot.
At least 3-4 hours. Because it's 7-hour drive for me.
Okay. Dang, 7-hour drive? Shoot.
That's going at breakneck speed though.
Moclap, please. Look. There's always a chance, Moclap. There's always a chance. I guarantee you. There's been times where me and my relatives have also had some really bad thoughts. But I can successfully say that, especially my oldest sister, she's now happy where she is. She's in her 50s. She's happily married for 25 years, right? No, Moclap, that's where you're wrong, though. You have to understand that you can be wrong about these things. That's... The thing about humans is that we're resilient. We're resilient type of people. There have been many times where people have been broken, destroyed, just completely obliterated,
Look at the Holocaust survivors.
Exactly. What was his name? Viktor Frankl, I think is what his name. He was it Viktor Frankl? Yes, Viktor Frankl, Austrian Holocaust survivor. He survived the Holocaust, and after having been through so much heartache and seeing his family just die and just seeing just how torturous those, chambers were and things like that, he's somehow living a wonderful life despite having gone through the worst that humanity has ever been through. Viktor Frankl, Austrian Holocaust survivor. Highly recommend it.
Also, proving resiliency is there was one guy in Japan who got hit by not only one of the nukes, two of them, and is still alive at like 110.
Dang. Yeah. Exactly. Like, that's insane, right? Like, there's ways to get past this, Moclap. The thing is that you're young, right? You've only been on the planet for 17 years. How do you know that's it? Because you don't. Like, I've been here for 26 years. I still don't know as much as I do. But the thing is, I've been through a lot within my 26 years. I think for me, right, like, one of the worst things I had to go through, like, I mean, this may not sound as bad as, like, other people have gone through, but, like, like, I actually had to, get my heart broken after a 4-year relationship. And,
I remember that fallout.
Yeah, that was the hardest thing for me in my entire fucking life. Like, that was tough. I'm still emotional about it. Even now, like, I still feel like I'm gonna cry about it. But, the thing is that it was necessary, right? Like, for me to have gone through that, I wouldn't see life, like, as good as it is now if not for that happening, right? Like, it was the worst thing ever. Like, for a year, I just didn't know what to do. Like, I was just like, what am I doing here? Or, like, why am I, like, I felt like I had nothing left. But, it took me some time to think about it and to really reflect, really figure myself out, and to realize that, it's not the end. There's, there's things I could still be proud of, right? Like, I can still happily say I did my best in those 4 years, right? Like, I'm happy to have at least loved and lost rather than to never loved at all. And, I think that's an important thing that, people need to keep, alive in the world, is that, if people just aren't able to love and, like, keep loving, then, it's just things are just gonna get worse, There needs to be people like us who are willing to go through the struggles to understand what life means and how hard it is, and to recognize that, other people don't have to suffer as much as we do. Your brother is gone, is going through the same thing. Look where he ended up. He left you a note. If you want to fly, give up everything that weighs you down. He said that in his note. That can mean a lot of different things. Obviously, I'm a big fan of birds. I love birds, where they just feel like they can sing, be wild, be free, right? In my interpretation of that, Moclap, it says that you should, you deserve a life that you want to live, right? Like, I don't know how bad the situation is for you exactly, Moclap, Because it's very personal, right? This is getting extremely deep. Oh, hey Hunter, good to see you. Yeah, we got a serious matter in our hands here. So, it's clear, Moclap, that your brother wanted to live a free life, right? And he wants you to live a free life as well. It's just, you know, it's unfortunate because, like, there's no one who can guide you, right? Because there wasn't anyone to guide him. And so he left that note just so that hopefully you can at least find a way out, right? That isn't the way that he had to take it, right? Like, he wants you to have a good life, you know? And we do too, Moclap, because you're talking to us, we need to support you. Like, we can't... Once you tell us that you exist, Moclap, you know, you have to understand, like, we have a responsibility to make sure that you keep going, and then you have a responsibility to ensure that, you know, we don't lose sight of who you are, right? And that you exist, and that you're here in the now. Like, it's so hard, Moclap. Life is so fucking hard. But, you know, the thing is that I know this sounds like, how do I describe it? I don't know. It's not like conceited or whatever. It's just like, oh, if other people can do it, so can you. Like, I don't mean to make it like super cheesy or anything like that, but like, really though, you know, there's opportunity, Moclap. There really is. There's people who want to help you. You know, we're gonna do our best to help you, okay, Moclap? I guarantee you it. Let's see. As Legend says, there are challenges in being LGBT. Not everyone accepts us, but the most important thing is to keep fighting for your pride. Committing is what seems like an easy way, you know, but how will you really stand for your pride if you leave now? Legend's the same age as you. You know, there is more out there. There really is. You don't know, you just can't. You'd rather just give up. Thanks for the chat. It kind of helped, but still doesn't change your mind. Thanks. Pass this on, you guess. Moclap, please. Like, Moclap, you understand you're putting this on us, right? You're not... We're doing our best to help you, but if you're gonna choose to go that way and not help us, you're just gonna make the world sadder. You understand that, Moclap? If you leave, you're gonna make us sadder. Like, you can't do that! You can't do that! Okay, Moclap? I'm telling you, you can't do that. Like... Fuck. You can't do that. Like, obviously I can't tell you what to do. But, you know. Like, as I've said, I can't change your mind, right? I can't change other people, right? And so, like, I can only try the best I can. And so, like, that's all I can really do. And so, you know, I hope in the future there's like more that I can do, right? Because, you know, there are moments where I have saved other people, right? But, you know, I can't save everyone. Like, I'm just like, And it really fucking bothers me. Like, I hate it so much. Damn it. Anyways, that's... jeez. Anyways, that's fucking rough. Really fucking rough.
What a way to come into this call.
I know, right, Dragon? Like, you know, I just opened the server, you know, I just want people to have a good time.
Yeah.
You know, be happy about things, but, you know. Really sucks. Really sucks. Really fucking sucks.
You
Like,
can't. Even if you do everything you want, humans will just be how they are.
yeah, you know, like, I still have to believe in something, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like, it's not, you know, easy for a lot of people. Like, it's the idea of people having to suffer, right? Like, it's hard.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't like when people suffer. Like, it shouldn't exist. Like, but, you know, it happens to us, and so we have to figure out a way on how to make it through. I think we can't lose sight of that, because the thing is that the world's getting crazier, I feel like.
By the second.
You know, people are
Yeah, it's
losing
getting crazier by the second.
Yeah, you know, like, and the thing is, it's just gonna keep going that way if we don't fight against it, if we don't do our best. Because if people just start giving up, it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. We can't allow that to happen, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like, I know I can't save everyone, but maybe together we can. Like, that's what I have to believe in. You know, like, we're all in this together. If people don't realize that, then,
we're in this together as humanity.
Exactly. Then we're gonna, you know, then humanity's gonna lose. You know, it's not human, it's humanity. It's not just one person, it's a bunch of us.
Right.
You know, so, you know, one person, like, if one person can be part of a collective and start helping others, like, and, like, you know, it can start adding up. Like, for myself, like, I know I'm not doing too much, but, you know, if I start talking to people one by one as they come, hopefully that will do something. You know, we'll see. Yikes. Yikes. Life is hard, though. Life is hard. Anyways, sorry about that, everyone. It's just like, you know, I know it's not my fault or anything, but I still feel responsible. It's really the only thing you can do, right? Because there's... One of the issues that I hate so much is when people don't take responsibility. Like, when people don't take on things that are hard and challenging and just give up, right? And it just, like, makes me mad. It's just like, it fuels me to do more. Because it's like, I need to pick up the weight and the slack of other people who are just not willing to help people. So it's just super messed up. You had a sister? When did this happen? Because you were saying you had a brother, but what happened to your... Because, like, you know, I asked if you had more family. Or where did the sister come from? Like, you know...
I don't know.
Right, like, I'm here to take this... I asked if you had more family, right? You said your brother, but your brother went out. But, you know, you're... I
don't know what's happening now.
Yeah. Where'd your
What did
sister
she-
come from?
She just what? Just a strange sister, maybe?
Can I come to the portal room? Sure. Where are you in the portal room? Legend. Wait, I think I see your name. Hello.
I'm so confused now.
Oh. Did you step on red sand? Hold on.
Okay, I'm
confused,
know.
Moclap. Legend. Oh, wait. Legend, could you revive? So what did you do exactly? Because I can find a fix for that. Yeah, I need more context, Moclap. I'm like, you know, we're all confused here.
okay. What happened?
Moclap, you're kind of losing sight of us. What? Oh. Oh, the wither flowers are poisonous? Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, your dad is Jacob.
Yeah, let me change that. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Could you try now, Legend? I think I have a way to fix this.
No, I understand I understand what a family tree is, but I'm so lost.
So, let me get this right. Your parents are divorced, right? Because your mom has a new BF. And so, your dad has a girlfriend. Your new mom has a daughter. Her name is Morgan. This is like a huge 180 turn. I'm so confused. It's like, okay, first you're thinking about, you know, going away. Now you're talking about, like, family-related stuff that, like... Because usually someone who's, like, seriously, like, going to, like, go would just,
okay.
Like, you know... I'm sorry, like, I don't mean to, like, you know, not take your story seriously or anything. It's just...
But it's kind of hard to now.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to now. It's just...
My sister just left the house. She left her PC on.
Okay, but this is, like, a huge, like...
No, this is no longer mocap. If I'm reading context, if I'm getting the context.
Yeah, this is like how, like
This
any
is
any person who's like actually gonna go like.
No.
Like,
I think this is someone else now on the computer.
No. I don't even know what they're saying, to be honest. No, it's not a new person. It's still the same person.
No. It's the same account, but I'm saying what they're saying is that the person who was on was their sister who just left the house and they're now on the computer. If I'm reading it right.
She left it on. Oh, she just ran out the room. Okay.
I'd go find her.
Yeah, I'd probably go find her. Don't tell Mom and Jacob.
I would tell them.
Well, hold on. I'm so
I don't know.
confused. She had a brother. Where did the sister come from?
Little half sister from her from the mother's new
Half-sister.
boyfriend.
From her mother's new boyfriend. Oh, okay. What? Because this wasn't mentioned earlier. Jeez. Okay, this is like... Okay, this is... It's so hard to know what's happening.
It's hard to know. I understand what they're saying, but whether or not what is real or what's not.
Right. It's just... It's hard.
Alright.
Okay, your dad and new mom are like boyfriend or girlfriend. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So, sibling.
Yeah, step sibling, essentially. Step sister. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'd go find your sister.
Yeah, go find your sister. Cause like... Jeez. Okay, cause like, we're not... The thing is, they're having a hard time with life. You should probably check in on them. Just saying. Right? They're, Jeez.
Strongly recommend.
Yeah, I strongly recommend, because they're not happy. Okay. You can't drive, you're 10. What in the world? Jeez. It's like out of our hands, cause like...
I'd get your
Just,
parents.
you know... I mean, the thing is, I don't know what are your parents like?
It's a hard question to ask to a 10th grader.
Yeah, that's hard.
Should you wake up your parents to give the note?
Man, this is tough.
Yes.
You would
I
think
would say.
you would say so? I'm not too sure. Cause the thing is, I don't know.
I would say so, even if it's breaking trust.
I'd probably... Ah, shoot. I don't know, man. It is tough.
Should you read the note?
Here's the thing. I feel like at this point, it's like
Is not our problem.
like, you know, there's only so much we can do. Right? Keep it for yourself. Jeez, that's tough.
Yeah. Just if it has your name on it, keep it for yourself. I'd wake up your parents though and just tell them that your sister left.
You would do that, Dragon?
I would.
I can't be too sure. I'd have to know who the parents are.
Yeah.
Personally. Like,
For me personally in my life, if that happened, I would.
I don't know about their parents though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, their parents could totally be different. Keep
Yeah.
it for yourself, Moclap. Don't
Don't
have
share
to
the
wait.
letter.
Yeah, you don't. This is too much, man. Like, this is a way to start a day. Sheesh.
I haven't been to bed yet.
Oh, did you sleep well, or I don't know?
It's 1 a.m.
Yikes.
No, I got addicted to playing a game.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Apparently the parents just left.
Okay. Well, that was a very quick discussion. It was just like, oh hey, you know, my sister.
Yeah, it's 1:05 a.m. in Texas. Yes.
Yeah. Jeez. What in the world, man? Hey, Cynthia. Good to see you. Well, the thing is, the parents can react faster than not saying. They're more likely. I mean,
If the parents left just by them saying that, then obviously they knew something was wrong.
yeah. So what in the world? This is it's hard to make judgment calls because for me, I know everyone's like reacting with the parents, but like the thing is,
You don't know what the parents are like.
Yeah.
It could be a bad situation.
Right. Like I don't want to make things worse. Granted.
Well, at this point, it's not in your commit.
Yeah.
Not in your control, and I'll let you know if there's something on the news tomorrow.
Yeah. It's just like.
Because it would be on my local news station.
Yeah. Jeez. There's a lot on my mind. I don't know. Anyways, regardless, it's like, what can I do?
Anyway, the little kid should get off the computer.
Yeah.
And go to bed. It is 1 a.m.
Yeah, you should probably go to sleep. Yeah, this is like... This is hard stuff. Really tough stuff. It's just like... Really comes into question, like, what your ethics are. I understand everyone else, like, you know, is making their choice, but for me... Like... There are some things... Like, I feel like when there's secrets involved, it's just like, you know, you just, like... I'm very careful with secrets.
Yeah.
I don't tell anyone anything related to it. Like, even if I do mention something, right? Like, I'm very vague about it. I don't tell people who, what, where, when, why, right? I'm just like, you know, it's not your business. You know, same goes for this. It's like, this isn't necessarily my business either. It's just, you know, I wasn't supposed to get involved with this. Why would they wake you up? Oh, man. They can't be doing that. Legend, how could you be mean to Shirley Manson? Talk to them. Don't be mean to Shirley Manson. I love Shirley Manson. Shirley Manson is not an imposter. They're very much real. Anyways, yeah, we just gotta move on.
Yeah,
like,
alright.
There's not really anything we can do, right?
Yeah,
I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, I hired the woman, Legend. Okay? She's gonna be hard. Alright, take care, Moclap. Or, you know, little sister,
whatever.
You know.
Little Mo.
Little Mo? Jesus. Deal with it, Legend. Until you learn how the universe works with math. Then I won't change it. Jeez. You can't? Well, that's what I'm asking, okay, Legend? What do you want to sell? Hey, Hunter, have you figured out a way to log in yet? Cookies and coffee. Okay. But Willy Wonka already sells cookies.
Well, in any case, I'm gonna dip out.
Potion of swiftness. Oh, you're gonna head out? Are you gonna be
Yeah.
alright?
I'm fine.
Alright. Yeah, get some sleep.
That's not what's happening.
Oh, what are you gonna do then?
Talk to a coworker,
Oh, okay.
trying to convince him to also play the stupid game I'm playing.
Oh, alright. Sounds good.
I'm playing a stupid Roblox game, but it's an anime game, so it's actually decently fun.
I don't know. Roblox has a lot of neat things you could do, you know?
Yeah, like people make fun of it, but I actually respect it on the development side.
Yeah. I mean, because it's made out of, like, you know, people who just play the game, right?
Yeah, and I respect that because like people always make fun of it, but like you don't actually see the in-depth part of it.
Yeah. I just have, like, some ethical concerns about it. Like, some of them are mistreated, unfortunately, but, you know, like, I feel
Yeah.
like they should have their own, like, way of, like, handling things. But, you know,
They should.
I commit, you know, like, I respect their passion, though.
Yeah, it's definitely a way of getting into the gaming industry.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, so potions of swiftness. You're gonna head out, Dragon, or?
Yep.
All right.
Peace.
You take care. You have a good rest of the night.
You
Have
too.
fun playing that game. Okay. Let's see. Here do we go. Here we go. I love Shirley Manson. Absolutely. Like, I was in love with her. I mean, I'm still in love with her technically, but like, you know, as a kid though, growing up, her music is the best. Absolutely wonderful. What? I should probably give books. I think giving out books is a neat thing. Yeah, just giving out books would be so cool here. Deal with it, Legend. I hired her. Shirley Manson, Hunter. Shirley Manson. Let's see. Where do we go from here? So, we'll have cookies. Potions of swiftness. Potion. 1 data. This is pretty tough. The music I'm listening to on Twitch or YouTube? Nah, it's something else. You should probably work on techno. This is gonna take forever with Phantoms kicking your butt. Yeah, Phantoms are gonna be tough. I'm hoping to give people like bows and arrows, actually. I do have a weapons store. So like if you want a bow with some arrows, like you can get some stuff there. Get yourself armed and protect yourself. How do I though give a potion of swiftness though? Exactly. Give a scour potion. What do I call it though? 1 2. Oh, okay, so hold on. I need to look up the ID for this. Like, this is gonna take forever. Where is the ID? Man, isn't it wild how, like, I've been through some shit, right? Like, you know something's up when, for me, I'm just like, oh, someone's gonna, you know, do a absolutely horrendous thing that no one should really do, but, like, I'm just like, it's not like I don't care. I care a lot, but it's just, to me, the fact that I accept life and death and just everything that happens, like, I've been through some shit, so it's like, you know, I can only roll it off. It's crazy. I don't know how I'm able to do it, but I just am. For most other people, they probably would start losing their minds, but like... 0, oh, 2, 3, 4... What does a swiftness potion look like? Featherfall. I'm cool with feather falling. Yeah, this is a swiftness. Wet. Wet. The armor shop? Yeah, it's not completely ready yet. Look at the armor, though? You? Are you wearing armor? Or I'm confused. Because I still have this texture pack on, so like I can't see anything. In the shop? Oh! I see. I see. I see. Oh, I see. Riku's not happy about this. I can tell you, Riku would not be happy about this. I know how you did it. And I'm not letting it happen again. Otherwise, Riku would go mad. You can't do this. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta create the statue again. And then give it some leather armor. Leather helmet, chest plate, some booties, and some pantalones. Legend, how could you? I have to fix this. Okay. Why does this have a wool block? Why does it have a wool block? You're giving it life. Oh my goodness. Riku would be so upset about this. He's like, no, you can't be doing this. need another one of those. You're making us do so much work, Legend. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, I got it. I understand now. No, you... Oh, that doesn't help either. Here, let me do this. There you go. Now that looks okay. You can't do it now, Legend! I'm working on it, Legend. Now stop! 3, 4, 5. You're doing the testing that I wanted while you're having fun. Sure, that works. That works. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, goodness. If only you've done it sooner. Ridiculous. Hey, Mad Elp Adaki, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you want to join my server, type in the command. Here, I'm gonna do it for you. Bam! And it works. Or even exclamation mark Discord. Join it. Bam. I'm super excited. Hope your day's going well. Let's see. Is it just leather armor? Leather. Yeah, it's just leather _ everything. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Oh, we can give him shields too. I feel like shields are important. Helmet. 1. You found another one? It's far less annoying though. Okay. Let me get these commands working, cause like I'm getting too distracted by everything. Leather chest plate, right? You found 2 in one room? Okay, all right. Thank you for checking. Chest plate, leggings. Give FP leather leggings. 1. Just give FP leather boots. Boots. And then this one's gonna be a shield. Shield. Leather chest plate, leggings, boots. Yep, correct. All right, where are you, Legend? Okay, so what do we have here? Oh. Oh, this? Yeah, this is totally fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. People can mess with it if they want. Oh, you could just break paintings. Oh my goodness. Why would they allow that to happen? They just destroy paintings? That makes me really upset. What the? Why? Alright, I'm gonna complain this to Mojang right now. They can't be allowing this to happen. Can you break item frames, or no? No? Okay, thank goodness. But why can't they break paintings? It's probably because paintings are like entities. I think paintings are technically entities, that's why. So I'm pretty upset about that. Pretty upset. The only safe paintings are the ones behind barrier blocks, right? And it's like, oh, come on. Really? Ah. Yeah, this is the only way to save it. The only way. I can't save these paintings because they get in the way. I mean, I could, but people wouldn't be able to sit back there. It's like, oh, really? What's the point? I'd rather people sit back there than not. Oh, it bothers me so much. Why, Mojang? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them about that. You gotta fix your shit, Mojang. You can't be allowing that to happen. Okay, so as I was saying, right? So we have these potions. Let's get some cookies. Let's get some books. I think books are nice. Yeah. We can have book and pen. You think you may have found a potential issue? What's the issue? Keyword is may. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had this here. That's right. I forgot I kept that lever there. Here, leave. Get moving. Yeah, you're fine. It's okay. I forgot I left that lever there. I had this idea that people should go back there, but then I realized that in order to use the shop, people are gonna be on top of the villager. So, like, if people are on top of the villager, they can't right-click on him. So, yeah. Yeah, even if we open that, yeah. Because, yeah, as long as they aren't able to sit on top of the villager, that's the most important thing. Otherwise, you know, people can start blocking people from buying stuff. Why did I block this? I don't remember why. you go. Now people can't break those paintings. This makes me so sad. That people can break paintings? Why? Why? You can extinguish candles? Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. It's not the biggest of deals, but you know, it's like, ah. What can I do? I appreciate all this testing though, Legend. This is exactly the stuff that, like, you know, like, this is what makes it fun, where it's like you have testers who try to, like, break everything. Let me fix something. Can @s work? No, @s does not work. That's very unfortunate. They need to fix that as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, goodness. Ah. Cynthia, do you want to join on Minecraft? I know you're there lurking. I keep your freaking your little cafe latte bookstore. I need to figure out what the number is for the potion. Think you're all good in that dome? You'll check the other ones later. Okay. The black roses don't kill you anymore, right? Like, that's the thing I want to make sure. No, they don't? Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's an important thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot tridents are a weapon too. I'm gonna go to the weapons store. Yeah, I'll add that later. I gotta take care of all this stuff. I gotta do all these commands. Ah. Okay, so what is the speed potion called? So 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So give potion number 14. Coffee. Well, that didn't really work. Let's try that. That worked. I mean, it gave me a potion, but not really a speed potion. Oh, 114. That's what I need to do. There you go. That works. I know how to do math. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Man, that's a lot. Alright. Give at P potion 140. What should a Featherfall potion be called? Think you're all good in this dome? No, they don't. You're actually like extremely worried from earlier, but also you have a hard time believing it all. Same here. The thing is that like it's, you know, we don't really know, right, Legend? We don't really know. It's impossible to actually know. Like, you know, I can ask my friend, you know, if they happen to hear any news about it. Because if it shows up on the local news, then it's like, oh, okay. The thing, Legend, is that shit happens all the fucking time. All the time. They're, you know, things just happen, you know? And, like, for me, I've had so much shit happen that I'm just like, okay, you know, like I still do my best. I care a lot. I always care. There will never be a time where I will not care. But, like, you know, I've learned to just accept things, right? And just, like, whether it happens or not, it's still kind of just like, you know, what can you actually do? You know, like, it's hard for people, but for me, I've been through so much shit that, like, it just rolls off. Oh, seriously? One of your best friends seemed perfectly fine, but then, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Legend. That's hard. That's really rough. So young. I actually, jeez, I remember I was in high school too. I can't recall if I was a freshman or a sophomore also, but I remember, no, I think I was actually a senior actually, no. Yeah, I was a senior actually. Wasn't a freshman or sophomore, but a senior. I was pretty fortunate to help someone out of, you know, a difficult time. They were also questioning things too. They weren't sure whether they were gay or not. I mean, they know now. I'm not sure if they're like bi or something. I'm not sure. But they were having a very difficult time. Like, you know, and I was like the only person there who was like actually hanging out with them. And like that made all the difference. It was like pretty tough. Hey Drent, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to join the server. If you have a Java edition, you have Bedrock edition for free. So like, you know, don't worry. And don't be afraid to talk in chat. Yeah, so like, yeah, my friend, they were questioning things. No one would hang out with them. Like, they were just having a rough time. And like, I remember I would stop by right after theater, because like they had theater practice, and it was just like, you know, after hours, like everyone was getting picked up and stuff. But like, fortunately I lived pretty close to school, so it was like, you know, it was a few blocks, so I just like had to walk down and just like hang out with them. I'd like buy them pizza and stuff, like buy them some food, some drinks, because like they weren't eating, so it's like, you need to eat, we gotta like get you out of this. So like, you know, it was rough. It was really tough for them, but you know, I'm glad they're doing a lot better now. You know, last time I met them, you know, they had a girlfriend. It was really nice. You know, I was very happy about it. But you know, I don't know. Who knows where they're at? Anyways, yeah, that was nice. I really like that. Yeah, what would a featherfall potion be? It's not coffee. Hot chocolate? Yeah, let's make it hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's great. They had 8 brothers, and they wanted you to take care of them. Brothers lost themselves. It was so difficult because your parents were strict about you talking to guys and stuff, so you kept silent about it until 16. You were the last person to talk to him, which is why the situation has you scared. Yeah, I feel that, Legend. I understand. That one's difficult, because that's a very personal thing for you, right, Legend? There are some things where when you talk about certain things, right, the topic just sort of hits different. It kind of just gets you directly, right? Like, you can try to rationalize about it and try your best to like get over it, but like when it comes to something that close and personal, and realizing that other people kind of go through that similar thing, that's a very hard thing to get over. You know, it's not easy. Like, there's a reason why therapists actually recommend getting like other therapists. You know, like, if a therapist can't handle a certain situation because it's too relatable, as a professional, they have to step away and say, I can't do this, right? It's far too much for me, and like, otherwise I'll get too involved. And like, you know, it's rough. So you have to understand that you can't do everything. And you should do your best to try to, you know, like, just take care of yourself, right? Make sure that you're taken care of first before you try to handle other situations that are too involved like that. Otherwise, your mental state is just going to be too burdened to even handle, you know, the responsibility of it. So, you know, like, I'm glad that you care. It's very important that you care. But also at the same time, you need to care for yourself too, right? Like, yeah. Hey Pig, good to see you. Or, you know, Cardius. I don't know what you want to go by. jeez. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, Legend. Take care of yourself. I know you want to save everyone, but like, you're still so young. You need to make sure that you don't traumatize yourself too much. Yeah, you self-traumatize yourself though. Yeah, you like listening to everyone's problems. You let everyone talk to you. You hold in your own feelings, but it's like self-medication or really bad coping mechanisms. Also, hi everyone. You came in on serious hours. We're open here. Everyone, we're all open here. We all love each other. We all respect each other. We're here, you know. We're here to be real and have feelings. Yeah, you're a good person, Legend. The thing though is obviously, right, you're putting everyone else before you, which isn't bad, right? But there comes a point where you can only do so much, right? Like, you can't save the world. Drent didn't want to interrupt. That's so hard for you. Good luck. Thank you for the support, Drent. We appreciate it. We absolutely do. Yeah, Legend. Good luck. But we'll make something out of it, right? We can talk about it. The door? Did it break? What's going on? Oh, that happens. That's okay. If people can see through, that's fine. Like, they still can't get through anyways. Yeah, that just happens sometimes. It's like, no worries. Anyways, yeah, let's talk about what we were talking about earlier, though. So, yeah, Legend. So, I used to be kind of like that, actually, when I was younger. Where, you know, I would put everyone else before me. Which, you know, I still do my best to put other people before me. But, the thing is that to really get involved with other people and put yourself behind, like, it means that you're in a better place to raise people up, right? And if you're not in a better place to do that, like, you need to, like, draw the line somewhere, right? For example, the situation we were just dealing with earlier today, right? Like, we can't save everyone. Like, you can feel bad about it, and, you know, that means you know, have a conscience, right? Like, you're morally inclined, which is good. But also at the same time, right? Like, you can't, you know, you can't be stuck on it, right? Otherwise you're just, like, handicapping yourself from helping more people, right? The thing about, like, growing up and, like, you know, like, you can't be a superhero, like, because the thing about superheroes is that, like, they can just do everything all the time, right? And, like, it's fictional, right? And we all want to be the hero and, like, save everyone. You know, everyone wants to be a good person, and that's good. Or at least I believe a lot of people want to be a good person. But generally speaking, I believe most people are good. The hard part is telling yourself that you can't save everyone, right? Like, you can only do so much, right? Like, you know, you're just one person, right? You can't, being alone and trying to do everything by yourself just makes things so much harder. And you know, I respect those people who, like, try their best in any given situation, but, like, also at the same time, you start to burn yourself out. And, you know, that can make you in a worse state than, you know, before, and so then you end up helping less people because of that. So, like, you have to be careful of that. Like, for me, you know, to help the most amount of people, I also have to take care of myself as well. You used to put yourself first, but your family made you see how everyone has it worse. For example, your mom is constantly suffering. She has an illness that cannot be cured, and she always talks about her dying or that her body is shutting down. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with seeing how much worse other people have it. But, like, you know, you need to be careful with that kind of reasoning, though, right? With, like, comparisons. But yeah, keep going, and then I can kind of give a further analysis on, like, you know, what my thoughts are and everything, and so forth. What other drink should we have? I think a speed potion's okay. Should I have regeneration? Nah, I feel like that's a bit much. Yeah, we'll just keep it that way. Night vision. Ooh, night vision's nice. I feel like night vision would be extremely helpful for builders, or even just miners in general. Nah, I'll be okay. Fire potion, yeah. Is shutting down, and that you might wake up and she'd be dead or a vegetable. Then you look around and others have lost so much. Mental health and stuff. You complain about small things, but everyone else has it so much worse. Hell, a 23-year-old just lost his battle with cancer. Now everyone is sad right now. Good to see you, Mr. Bean. Thank you for dropping in. How much time do you think it will take me to learn German to a decent level? Honestly, I have no idea. Cause, like, I've been slacking, to be honest, Trent. Like, I want to learn German so badly. Like, I wanted to learn German since I was, like, a kid in middle school. And for serious reasons, right? Like, I actually, I feel like learning about history and just, like, recognizing how much, you know, like, the German people have been through, and now they're just, like, you know, they're super chill, right? They love drinking alcohol and just, like, having good beers, having a good time with people, treating people right. Like, you know, I just wanted to be a part of the culture. And so, like, it's a very fun language, I feel like. Granted, I suck at saying most of this stuff, but I'm hoping to, you know, get better at it as I go on. But yeah, I just need to practice every day is the thing. I think what I need to do is that I need to start writing in German. So, like, typing in, searching up all the different words, and then trying to remember what they mean is kind of helpful. The issue is that I need to make sentences with these words. So, like, I'm actually going to start writing in German, because writing in German actually, like, writing a language helps me remember things a little bit more, rather than just saying it. Because I want to learn how to speak it, but I can't speak it properly without my friend Riku here, who can actually teach me German on stream while we talk. Because, like, he can teach me how to pronounce things. But, you know, how long will it take? I'm hoping at least a year I can kind of get okay, right? Like, I won't be fluent. I think for me to be fluent, I would have to be living in Germany, which, you know, that would be cool, but we'll see. Yeah, you have your issues. You feel that you're constantly fighting your battles, and now you're forcing yourself to take other people's battles. But if you can take away their pain, you would do it forever, even if it were to kill you. You started to believe it was your purpose since you're not good at much else. Yeah, like swallowing venom gives you other issues like anger, but you would do it all over again. I see. Like, I feel for you, Legend. Um, I think when you're young, because I was, I was kind of like that too. Like, I still want to help people too. Don't get me wrong. I still want to help lots of people. That's why I stream. That's why I have this server, right? That, like, I want to make people have a good time and be able to talk about things very openly and just, like, learn about the world, learn how to live. Because, life is messy, so we kind of need help getting some guidance for that. But yeah, like, my only concern is that, like, I don't want you to, like, burn yourself out and, like, take on the whole world with that kind of mindset. Because, like, it's very possible that having that kind of mentality, right, trying to save the world and, like, help as many people as possible, it can just end up making you mentally unstable and just, like, completely suicidal, because it's such a huge undertaking, right? I mean, the fact that, you said that you would die for it, right? Although, respectable, right? Like, you have to understand that also causes some harm, right? Which does the opposite of what you want to do. Like, if your goal is to help people, you can't disappear, right? You can't, you have to understand that, like, it's okay to slow down, and that when you're healing yourself and helping yourself out, you can help the people around you as well. And that, that's what I had to learn. Because, like, as much as I tried to take on the world's problems, I got involved, and, like, I read a lot of stuff about the state of things, and, we can talk about Ukraine, LGBTQ rights, Antifa, Black Lives Matter, just, like, so many issues in the world, homelessness, hunger, world hunger, they're everywhere, right? And so, to really get involved with all that, like, you're putting so much pressure on yourself. But you have to remember you're just one person. And you can't do things by yourself. You just can't. This is why we have to believe in people, right? It's gotten to a point no one checks up on you. They ask you for things. You never get asked to do things with them. Having no brothers and sisters and never leaving the house. Most of the life is online. And yeah, it's sad, but you reside here. You're either trapped here or in your mind. See? That's what I'm saying, Legend. That's where things get mentally unstable, right? And the issue is that because you're so young and you're dealing with people who are only around your age, they don't realize that when they're asking you for things, that you're suffering, right? Everyone has different levels of maturity, Legend. Like, yes, I want to treat everyone equally. Everyone is a human being. Everyone deserves respect and deserves love and affection. But there is a difference between people who, who just grow up faster than other people. Like, everyone just has different maturity levels. And for you, right, like, I'm older than you. And, like, I'm able to guide you through this because I kind of went through the same stuff. But, you can't save everyone, right? You can't help everyone. At some point, you have to learn to, like, not give it up, but you have to dial it down. Because, and that there are better ways to do it. Because, like, there is a middle ground, right? You have to find a way that gives you purpose, but also isn't self-destructive, right? You want to find something that gives you challenge, but isn't so stressful to the point where, like, your life depends on it. Like, you know, there's a balance. You have to be able to find a way to navigate through all these situations. And currently you're learning, right? Like, I mean, whether this makes sense to you or not, and it probably does, but whether you actually do it is another thing, right? You're okay with it now? You write to vent, you stay up at night, you smile, like this interaction. It makes you smile. You don't know what to feel during the conversation. You rarely feel anything when you talk anymore, but it makes you happy doing what you do. You want to make the world a better place like we talk about. Okay. Book, writable book. Also pi times infinity times infinity. I mean, pi times infinity is just infinity, so like I mean that's a you know, sensical math problem. You know, I'm not gonna question that. That's like, okay, yeah. Nothing too odd about that. But anyways, Legend, yeah, you rarely feel anything when you talk anymore, though. Okay, so pi and infinity are both technically infinity, right? Well, there's different kinds of infinities. But yes, they fit into the category of what an infinity, what is infinite, essentially. Yes. Correct. So with infinity, or pi particularly, it's like infinitesimally small, right? Like once you get into the micro units. But infinity can also go in the other direction, where it can be the largest possible number in existence, but like there's always a larger number than that, so like, you know, it just, you know, it's again, it's kind of hard to comprehend what the biggest number would be, because there is no biggest number. Instead, there's just always a bigger number. Okay, so what is your logic? Infinity in pi is just equal to 1 times infinity, which is just infinity. It's never ending. So if I say pi times phone, it's just an infinite, never ending amount of phones. It doesn't really work like that. No. Okay, let's just assume, right? Let's just assume that your logic does work, right? No, Legend. You still got something wrong. Right, like, I mean, I will say pi times phone doesn't work, but let's assume that you can multiply pi times phone, okay? So pi is 3.14159, right? And so on and so forth. The issue is that it's infinite in the sense that it's infinitesimally small, right? Once you get into the decimal points. The decimal points is infinite, right? The numbers keep going for that. So it's not necessarily an infinite number of phones, because the thing is, there's still 3 phones, because it's 3.14, right? So 3 times phone, there's 3 phones, but then the 0.14159 ... right, times a phone, you just end up with a phone that just like is tiny, like compared to a full phone, which that is, you know, Again, that's kind of hard to comprehend, but it's not infinite phones. It's still 3 phones and then, like, you know, 0.14159 of a phone, essentially. But, you know, it still applies to infinity, though. Yeah, you just have you have one infinitesimally small phone, is what it means. But mathematically, though, like it still doesn't make sense. Like, or at least in terms of physics specifically. In math, it's very vague. In math, it just doesn't exist. It's just like, what the fuck? What's a phone in math? It's like, what are we multiplying pi by? And it's like, it's not a real number. A phone is not a real number. Like, it's legendary math. Okay. Ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Okay. Anyways, I want to go back to your earlier point, Legend. You were talking about how, like, you don't feel things when you talk to people anymore. Like, absolutely absurd. Exactly. Like, what does that mean, right? You don't feel things when you talk to people. Like, I mean, you smile, but are you, like, happy? Or are you just kind of, like, you don't know, you're just kind of doing things on autopilot, you feel like? Or, like, you know, like, I have to ask this, because it's, you know, you're literally just existing. Oh, okay. That's... So, my question is, do you feel life has meaning? Because there's a difference between existing and living. Hot chocolate. Let's get some cookies here. Then we got ourselves some books. Your own life, not really at this point, but you see the meaning of others and try to help them see it too. Oh, okay. So, what does that mean for you when, like, your own life doesn't have meaning? Like, I don't know. What do you feel? Like, I mean, like, you have to feel something. I feel like it's impossible not to feel things. Like, you just have to. Because you know, feelings are what, you know, make us, like, you know, we're emotional creatures. We just are. And so, like, if you don't feel emotions, then, like, what are you feeling? Like, even emptiness is, like, a sort of feeling. Like, with emptiness, you at least feel alone, right? Like, you feel isolated. You feel that, you feel distant, right? That's something. Hey, dinosaurs! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. Thank you so much. We're talking about life and stuff. So, you know, if you don't mind, we're just like, we're here talking about some real deep shit. You know, because, you know, I think it's important for people to know how to live and, like, understanding what their life is about. Oh, nice to meet you too, Dino. I appreciate it. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. How are you feeling, dinosaurs? Love your name, by the way. I have a dinosaur here. I have a raptor. A velociraptor. It's kind of going there. I also have a cat, as you can see here. Hi there, Despy. Meow. There you go. Get some head pats. Some head rubs. A little bit of head rubs. Okay. Anyways, yeah. How are you feeling, dinosaurs? You good? Legend's trying to figure out feelings right now. What does it mean to feel? And just like, you know, when it comes to talking to people, because, you know, I find it strange how, like, you're able to talk to me, Legend, and then you just smile, but, like, you're not sure, right? Like, you know, you just say you don't feel anything. So for me, it's, like, strange, because, like, what I feel when I'm talking to people is, like, I feel, like, connected, right? I feel like there's other people who I can bond with, and, like, it gets me excited. Because I like talking to people. I like being able to reach into people and feel like things are good. Dinosaurs. Your favorite dino is a Brachiosaurus, and you're great. Ooh, Brachiosauruses. They're great. I love their long necks. They're cute. They're huge, too. Brachiosauruses are huge. Like, and, like, they love eating leaves off of trees. They're wonderful. Wonderful. Love them. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing great, though, dinosaurs. Do you play Minecraft at all? Also, let me see what Legend here wrote. You're always being yelled at, always being told you can't do anything right to save your life. You strive for success, but you come up short in some degree. You don't have a purpose that you know you can accomplish, and everyone is disappointed in you, so you exist. Say what? Okay. Okay, Legend. I see. Okay, I think I kind of see what's going on here. Okay, yeah. So this is part of a cultural and also like a, you know, part of your environment, your surroundings kind of thing. I'm kind of partly involved with mine as well. For example, I'm Vietnamese, right? And my family, being Vietnamese, we have this culture of sort of, what do you call it? Like collectivism. So we always have to respect our elders. We typically have to do what our parents do, right? We have to make our family name proud and things like that. Like these are things that just come with being part of a Vietnamese family usually. But my parents are just like extreme in the sense that like literally they do everything to make themselves look like they're normal, or they look like they're successful even when they're not, right? The fake it till you make it kind of sort of slogan, I guess you would call it. So it's a bit much, right? So there's all this pressure on us children to make the family look good and to like make our parents proud, to prove to other people that like we're completely successful, which is like difficult. And so the issue with that is obviously we have these high expectations and that our parents won't reciprocate love to us unless we do what they tell us to. And then this applies to you too, in the same sense that it's not just with your parents, but also your friends, right? Anybody else you talk to, it's like, oh, in order to gain some sort of, like reciprocation or some sort of affection or love or some sort of reliance, you want people to depend on you in order to feel something. And so that, in the long run, isn't healthy. Because the thing is, you can't put your trust so much into other people, otherwise it just becomes destructive, right? Let's see, dinosaurs. Yes, you play Minecraft. You haven't been on for a while, but you've been wanting to play? Okay. Sorry that I, like, if I'm talking a lot, dinosaurs, about, like, other things, because, you know, but, just know you're not forgotten. You're still there. I appreciate you still tuning in. But, yeah, if you want to join Dinosaurs, my IP is completely public. I don't know if you have... Do you play Java or Bedrock? Because you can actually play both, technically. Because I have Bedrock right now. But if you want to join, you can hop in, right? Like, it's completely... If you have Java, you have Bedrock for free. But if you play Bedrock... Oh, okay. Here, I actually have a link for you that... if you want to sign up for Bedrock, right? You can join the server, no problem. But it's your call, right? It's just an invitation. You don't have to take it. But if you do, my IP address is completely public, and if you want to join in and play, like, it'd totally make my day. Absolutely. But, you know, up to you, dinosaurs. Up to you. Let's see. Let's see what Legend has to say. You don't fear anything. You don't fear death. You don't bat an eye when people yell at you, treat you like shit. You've lost 20 friends. What the f... You've been mentally mistreated. You keep the same face, completely unfazed. Oh no. You can smile, your muscles just work, you know, but you do feel like anything when you do, not really. You have your guard up, you're always on fight or flight. You feel completely nothing but anger and sadness. You've just become good at seeming okay. That's so rough. Okay, sounds good, dinosaurs. Yeah, Bedrock is super smooth. Like, if you want to play on your phone or, like, your console Switch, right, it's all there. So, you know, enjoy it, and I hope you like it. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, okay? Like that vent from last night, you instantly regretted. Now you're mad at yourself for breaking your guard. Legend. Legend. That's rough. Jeez. That's hard, Legend. Here's the thing. I'm very proud of you that, like, you still want to do good things, right? Despite the fact that you've been through so much, right? Like, that's not an easy thing to do. To keep giving back, even though, like, you know, so much has happened to you. I think, you know, that's the right path. The right path is definitely there in the sense that you want to make sure others can have it better, right? But, like, you have to understand, like, what you've been through is not... It's not typical, right? Like, that's why it's so hard to talk to people who don't know what it's like with what you've been through. Like, even I can't, like, comprehend everything completely, because the thing is, everyone's unique, everyone's different. No one is the exact same as another person. But the thing is, your experiences is valid, and, like, what you've been through is... It's hard stuff. And so, like, you know, the only way to, like, feel like you belong somewhere is if you find other people who are just as broken, right? Who are just as, you know, who've just been so mentally drained and have been so conflicted with life, people, and things in general. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Like, you shouldn't have to feel bad for being vulnerable, Legend. I think the hard part is that you're kind of having to unlearn the things you had to do, right? You're doing everything by force of habit. And because of that, it's just become your life now. Your life has now become essentially this, I don't know, like just this empty vessel. And so now you just feel like you're just doing things not even if it gives you satisfaction, but just, you know, you're just doing it just cause. You're gonna switch and watch stream off your phone, so it might be delayed when you type in chat. Okay, sure thing, dinosaurs, no problem. I appreciate you still staying here, though. Thank you so much. Let me know if you want to, you know, talk, or, you know, if you have questions, let me know. Just, you know, I'm always happy to help out. So let's go back to what we got here. So if making someone else smile is the only thing you can do at this point, you'll do it. Because you don't really care what happens to you now. If you see someone live another day because you used your experience to help them, you will. And you will continue to remain chaotic to make them smile. Like, you made me smile today. You're content with that. I appreciate that. Yeah. I feel I have an obligation to make you smile too, right, Legend? Like, I want you to be happy. Like, not an obligation in the sense like, oh, because you made me laugh, I have to make you laugh. But, like, just like, this is for everyone, right? Anyone who I come in contact with, I want to make them happy. I want to make sure, you know, they, you know, their existence, you know, is acknowledged, and that they deserve respect, they deserve to be loved, appreciated, you know, these kinds of things, right, that I didn't have. And, you know, I tried my best to have them. Some of them miserable attempts, some of them just, like, extremely hurtful, but, you know, it's part of it. Part of living. But the thing is, Legend, like, with how you're going through life like that, like, for me, I see it as something unsustainable, right? Like, as much as I appreciate, like, getting my satisfaction from other people, right? Like, that can only go so far. Because I feel like at some point it's gonna break. Which is, like, you know, some mistakes I've made with, you know, people and friends in general, even loved ones, right? I sort of, it's not like I expected, like, anything back, but, you know, the thing is, like, whenever I kept giving and giving and giving, and then I, you know, I didn't get anything in return, like, it's something's going to crack. Like, it just will. Cause yeah, it's bad. I'm saying it's you know, cause this is what I see, right? Like, you know, I respect you. I see you doing your best, and this is your best, right? But, like, there's also the issue of just, like, you know, if you keep going down this path, it's not gonna be the best in the end, right? Like, whether you care or not, like, for me, it has me worried. Cause, like, I don't know. It's just hard, because I can't be certain what's gonna happen to you when you keep going like that. It's you just can't keep doing that. I don't know what to say, because it's like, at some point you're just gonna crack, you're gonna break. All that anger and all that sadness that you have pent up with you, it's just gonna, like, end up blowing up somewhere, right? Because you're still a human, right? You still have these emotions, and the more you keep shutting them out, the more you just start to lose yourself. It's been like that for years. You feel like you're doing pretty well? I don't know, Legend. I don't know, Legend. Like, the thing is, you have to let down that guard, right? Like, your shell is breaking. Like, why else would you vent, right? If you're unhappy with the fact that you vented, right? then, you know, I wouldn't say that's pretty well, right? Like, the point of venting is to feel accepted and to accept yourself for it, right? To love yourself for it. The important step in venting is to make sure that you allow yourself to be free and to, you know, love yourself, though. It really is, though, Legend. It really is, though. Otherwise, why would you vent, right? There's a you in there that you're not recognizing, and the more you ignore that part of yourself, the louder it's gonna be eventually. It just will. Is the Bedrock and Java IP the same? Currently it's just Bedrock, but I will hopefully have a Java version. It'll probably be slightly different. Sorry, there's a tiny little bug flying here, and I'm like, how did you get in here? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, little guy. I mean, like, I don't want to crush it, but, like... It's like, come here. Come here. You don't want to be here, buddy. But yeah, Legend, it really is. It really is about you. Like, you just don't see it yet, right? Or you choose not to see it. Okay. Alright, sounds good, dinosaurs. Yeah, it's just Bedrock right now. But, you know, if people want a Java edition one, I hopefully plan on having one. Music drowns everything out. Some good lo-fi, hot cocoa, Blinky, and a book. I mean, yeah, that still sounds like some self-care, right? I think, you know, the issue is that you're having a battle with yourself. Like that's the thing that is going to happen. Like you're going to have to face yourself. You're gonna have to look in a mirror eventually, right, Legend? You're eventually gonna have to see yourself for who you are and to recognize that you exist. Not just existing with other people, but you yourself. The you that's like inside you, who wants to scream out and say that you want to feel affection, you want to be loved, you want to be appreciated, right? You want to feel like a person. That's gonna come out. Cause like, you know, we're human, you know? Ignoring your own humanity is going to, you know, deprive yourself of what it means to be human. Like, because, you know, otherwise, why are you helping these other people, right? If you can't help yourself out. Like, you know, like, yeah, you're doing it on autopilot and you're helping so many people, but, like, you're also forgetting the fact that, like, you know, at some point, you can't keep that up. You know you have those feelings, but honestly you're trapped where you are. Who's gonna hear you? Well, yeah, that's the tough thing, right? Like, I hear you, right? I'm here talking to you about it because these are things that I care about, and that, you know, everyone has their own battles, and it's important to discuss these things because too many times people bottle these issues up. And they're not willing to be vulnerable. But, you know, like, the thing is that you have to, like, learn that, like, you do matter, right? Like, you have to see that eventually. Or even if you don't, right, you still have to respect yourself. Like, you have to understand your limitations. Like, you're not a machine, Legend. Like, you are a person. You're a human being. You're someone who has a name, who has thoughts and feelings. Like, it's there, right? You're there, you know? You're someone, not something. The time you told your mom you needed help, the time you were completely done, your mom replied, "Stop playing around like that." There are people actually going through that crap and die every day from it. If you're seeking attention, find a different way. Jeez. What in the world? That's so mean. Oh no. Okay, I see. So, yeah, so this is kind of like with my parents, right? My parents don't really say I love you, right? Or things like that, or like, you know, instead they focus so much on effort, right? Like actually getting things done, right? What's more important is, you know, like status, right? As opposed to your mental health and things like that. Like, you know, emotions, what's that? They don't care, right? Like everything to them means survival. I think it's sad to see that when your mom says that, right? Like, I'm sure she means well. The issue is that she's not seeing the world for what it is, right? It's not like the world is black and white. It's not like, oh, you work hard or you don't work hard, therefore you're lazy, right? It's more of, you know, life is multifaceted, right? She's making an assumption that, like, your life, right, is almost meaningless, right, compared to other people, right, who are having it worse, which isn't fair. That's not a fair thing to say. Also, when your friend told your school therapist she threatened to send you to a mental doctor where you couldn't talk to any of your friends or do anything, so you stopped saying stuff about you. Oh, jeez, legend. Jeez. How could people do that? I mean, people are so flawed. Like, mistakes happen all the fucking time. Like, people don't know better. You know, people think they're doing what is best all the time, right? Even I'm thinking I'm trying to do my best here, right? But there's always flaws. People end up making mistakes that just, like, that can end up costing another person, you know, their entire livelihood. And so, you know, there's always this, you know, you always have to take everything with a grain of salt. You always have to look at everything and, like, really be careful of what you say or what you say to others. Like, people don't realize how much harm that can be done through saying things. You know, people just say things just because. You need to stop making my stream sad, otherwise people might be concerned about what type of stream this is. No, it's okay. Like, I don't mind talking about serious things. Like, I'm one of the few people, like, who is actually willing to do this. Right? This is part of the reason why I came on to here, is because, like, I'm not gonna lie, Legend, I'm an intense person. Right? There's so many people on stream who are very funny, right? Who are very, like, lively. Who are so just, like, you know, just, like, so free. They don't talk about real shit too often. I mean, sometimes they talk about some topics that can get on that stuff, but for me, like, I'm not afraid to get into it, no matter how controversial, right? Even if it's about, like, a topic like suicide, like, I'm willing to talk about it because I think we need to spread awareness about it, personally. Like, the thing is, the more we don't talk about things, the more it's going to become an issue for other people, right? You know, think about all the gay people back in, like, you know, the 40s and 50s who had to shut up, right? They couldn't say anything, right? They were miserable. They were miserable because they couldn't say anything. And, like, it's terrible. And so, like, the thing about taboo subjects is that it's regressive, right? Like, in order to be progressive and to actually make meaningful change, we need to be open about things like this. You know, even if people think it's sad, it's like, so what? Like, you're a person who has feelings. That is still important if they, you know, if other people still feel sad. Like, you have to ask yourself, why do I feel sad? It's like, oh, I feel sad because it sucks, and it's like, I care. Then it's like, all right, let's do something about it, right? Like, you know, I think it's a very beautiful emotion. Sadness is not, you know, it's something that people don't realize the power of. You know, like, for example, you're angry, you're sad, right? Like, what does that mean, right? Like, maybe we can turn that into something powerful, right? Something meaningful, something, you know, that you can do with your life, that, you know, that can make real change. And to do that means to be able to talk about these things and actually have just full discussions, right? Without having to feel barred, right? Like, we don't want to have you in a cage. People don't deserve to be in cages, right? And so if you're putting your emotions into a cage, like, it's not helping, right? Like, you have to, like, you know, what does it mean to be free? Freedom, you know? Like, you need to let it be out there. Really discuss these things. Be open. Be honest. Right? And, you know, if people are gonna disrespect that, then they can leave and get the fuck out. But for everyone else who's gonna stay and actually listen and be real, that means something. Like, that's good stuff. If you were to talk about everything you ever felt guilty about to truly make yourself free, you could write a book. I would say go for it, right? You know, like, everyone's life is unique. It's everyone. There will never be another you, Legend. Like, you're the only person who will ever exist of your kind in this entire universe. Like, you know, like, your voice needs to be heard because of that. Diversity and, like, having unique voices can really, really change perspectives on a lot of people. Because, yeah, you know, it's important to have a diverse view of the world, right? Not everything is just one way or the other. No, but there are plenty better than you, so let's build them up to make a better place. We need to build you up too, Legend. If you're gonna apply that logic to everyone else, you gotta apply it to yourself too. Right? Because that's what logic is. You can't have all or nothing if, you know, it's everyone else but not you, right? Like, you know, you can't have that. That's why philosophy's so great, because it kind of tells you the flaws of in your thinking. And there's some flaw in that kind of thinking. If you're gonna apply it to everyone else, apply it to you too. Because, you know, otherwise, you know, you're basically a hypocrite. And you understand that, Legend? You're the one helping mold others. Well, help mold yourself too, right? Otherwise, you're just being a hypocrite. Right? You have to understand that philosophy isn't about other people, but also your own mind, your own self, right? Like, loving wisdom, loving life, right? Like, what do these all mean? You're too far flat to mold. Then how do you know other people aren't flat just as you, Legend? You're not even a piece of clay yet? How do you even know other people aren't even, like... Everyone else could be a wet noodle too, for all you know. If you're gonna apply that logic, apply to everyone else. Because you're hoping them... See, you're going into a circular reasoning, right? you're a wet noodle, they're a wet noodle, so if you're gonna help them build up because, you know, they're wet noodles, you should also get help for being a wet noodle too. Does that make sense, Legend? This makes sense. This is logic. This is what it means. But people don't do that. I will say most people, unfortunately. Most people don't do that. But this is why I'm one of the few people here, Legend, to actually talk to you about it, right? To really be honest about this stuff. To really get through the shit and just like no bullshit talk. Because a lot of people are afraid to. The thing is, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that in the sense that people are naturally afraid of things they don't understand, Legend. People just don't understand what you've been through, or they don't really understand what you mean, right? Like, people misinterpret things all the time. People make mistakes. People, you know, always misunderstand things and just, like, end up saying the wrong thing at the wrong time and just, like, you know, it's just a mess. Life is very messy. At least with people. I would say people are very messy. People are complicated. But, you know, life itself, logic, you know, math, it's not really complicated. It's, you know, there's a way through, right? There's always a way through. It's just a matter of finding the right people who can actually do it. And that's what I hope to do, right? That's why I'm building this community, right? I'm hoping to find people like you, people like me, other people who are just as broken, right? It does. You don't want to make me worry, though. There are other people that need my love. Legend. I'm gonna love everyone regardless, right? Everyone. I love everyone regardless, Legend. So, you know, I'm gonna share as much of it as I can, okay? Like, Legend, you're part of everyone. That's what it means to be logically consistent. You understand this, right? You are part of everyone, right? This is what I mean by categories, right? If I'm a real number and you're a real number, then we're both real numbers. If people were numbers, everyone's a real number. You can't, you know, even if you're an irrational number, Legend, you being a chaotic number, okay, you're still a real number. Dusk, you're donating your piece of everyone to another number. Well, yeah, but you have to also remember that you're a number too, right? You can't forget that. You have to understand the power of numbers comes through our ability to interact with each other. No, you're a number, Legend. You're an entity. Okay, you're an entity. Everyone else is an entity then in that case. That's the logic. You are null? What does it even mean to be null? I mean, the thing is... Okay, we're talking about programming now, okay. Everyone is syntax. I mean, null is technically still syntax. Did you know that? So, you're syntax, so everyone, you know, everyone else can be null. Never mind, logic doesn't work anymore. You're not null. Not null is still syntax. Believe it or not null is still syntax. Because you need the not operator and then the null operator. So not null, therefore still syntax. If we're still talking about programming. You're void. Void is still syntax, by the way, Legend. C++, you know, void, you know, foobar, all that kind of stuff. You're void. You guys are a human population on Earth. Yeah, you're part of you guys too. You're also part of the human population, Legend. Otherwise, how would you be talking? Why would you be talking? Why would you be thinking? You're void. Yeah. You know, if you're void, we're voids too. You know, void functions are so useful in C++. So, you know, what, Legend? This isn't all-inclusive. It's so all-inclusive, Legend. It's all-inclusive. You don't understand. When you apply logic, you have to apply logic to everything. Yes! Yes, you do! That's how the universe works. Oh my goodness. You just have to accept things. You have to accept it, Legend. You have to accept it. Oh, jeez. God, goodness. Goodness. Here I am just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, Legend, you're a person. You know, you just gotta see yourself for that. As much as you choose to deny it, doesn't make it false. Doesn't make it false. Does not make it false. Anyways, no matter what you say, Legend, I'm gonna win out of this. You're gonna fight hard, I'm gonna fight just as hard, if not harder. Cause yeah, that's what love is. Just saying. Cause yeah, I love everyone. I love people. I love people. Like, yeah. I just love people. This, I cannot win. I'm not the first person who said this. Oh yeah, sure. I don't admit I'm not the first person who said this. Nor did I even know that. But, like, you know, does that really matter to me? No. Like, I'm still gonna continue saying what I say. Right? I'm gonna continue saying that you matter, Legend. Whether you want to hear it or not. And I'm sure you do, secretly. You just hide yourself from it. You do matter. Hey there, Reaper. Good to see you. Hey, SB guy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're interested in the server. Go and join on in. I appreciate it. You're made of matter. Yeah, we kind of are. We are kind of made out of matter. Hi, Reaper. Good to see you. Yeah, you're made out of matter, Legend. Therefore, you matter. I'm made out of matter because I matter. It says can't connect. Can you play on Cracked? I don't think so. Are you playing on Java, SB guy? Because there's a, if you have Java, you're gonna also want Bedrock, but you have Bedrock for free. If you own Java, you earn Bedrock for free. So here you go. I sent you a link so that you can get Bedrock for free. Yeah, Reaper, you have to own Java. Oh, you play on Java? Oh, you can get Bedrock for free then. Here's the link. There you go. No, don't twist my words. No, Legend, it's just logic. That's literally it. It's not twisting. It's literally just looking at things at a rational point of view. No. You know that I know I'm right. You know I'm right. I know that you know that I'm right. Yes, no. Yes, you know. Yes, no. Yeah, as if. As if, Legend. Whatever. Whatever. You can try. You can try to wiggle out of this. Not happening. Slash give at P. Book. We'll give it 1. Book. Maybe books. Let's just make it like... Make it like $4. Oh, you're back, dinosaurs? Sorry, you went to go get food? Oh, no worries. What kind of food did you get, dinosaurs? I'm always curious. You know how easy people forget your conversations. Yeah, as if, Legend. As if. I'm not. Like, obviously I can't get every single detail. But, like, in terms of, like, the memories I'm gonna build of this, and, like, you know, the feelings that I feel right now, like, as temporary as they can feel, like, it can definitely strengthen the bond. Right? Like, I just feel that much closer, right? Like, it's just like, oh wow, like, deep shit. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. I love deep shit. Because, you know, let's be real. I love being real. Slash give at P. I think it's called writing book. Right? And then I'm gonna call it a diary. Or, let's call it notebook. You don't like deep shit unless it's not mine. Look, Legend, I like your... Look, I love deep shit when it's yours, okay? You sent to get McDonald's? Panda Express wasn't open? Oh. It's pretty late. Do you have like a 24-hour like Panda Express anywhere? I mean, I'm sure McDonald's is, which is why you went to it. Is it late for you, dinosaurs? Is it like midnight? Past midnight? Do we need another one? No, let's do that. What'd you get? Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Ah, that explains it. Yeah. What time is it for me? Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for me as well. Hey! We're in the same time zone. Good. Gosh, you thinking about getting food makes me want to get food eventually at some point, too. Are you a night owl, dinosaurs? Yeah, it's like 4 a.m., Legend. Yeah, Legend, you're wild. Like, I see you, like, up so late in your time zone. Like, it's just like... Yeah, it's like, do you get any sleep? I mean, I get sleep. But, like, I only need, like, 5 to 6 hours of sleep, and then I'm good. No, you don't sleep? That's rough. That's rough. I feel like part of the reason is because, you know, you gotta take care of yourself. But obviously, you neglecting yourself isn't gonna work. Yeah, you hate the morning, so you do everything at night. Yeah, I feel the same, dinosaurs. I feel the same. I'm a night owl as well. Which is why I like streaming late at night. I like being able to talk in peace. I like when things are quiet. I feel like when everyone's awake, you know, like my thoughts start to get all jumbled. But when it's night like this, I can really feel like I can chill. Oh, can I put the bedrock link in chat again? Oh yeah, sure. Here you go. Actually, let me create a command for that. So let me, I have a timer that's supposed to go off, but it's not doing it. So I'll just have like an exclamation mark bedrock. Exclamation mark bedrock. Then you can install Bedrock Edition for free. Activate command. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and add that command here. exclamation mark bedrock. Done. Let me go and switch over to Trovo here as well. You sleep during most of the day. You think too much at night? Well, yeah, that's why you're talking to me, right? You're having all these thoughts. You know. I think it's important to get it out there. Yeah, I think I have Shirley Manson selling everything. You need to stop talking. No. You don't need to stop talking. Like, if you want to keep talking, keep talking. I think too often. No. No, Legend. You don't understand. You don't understand, Legend. You've been told all your life to not talk. Or just, you know, you've just been listening to other people. I think it's okay for you to talk, right? If you want to be listened to, this is the time to do it, right? And anytime during my streams, you can talk, right? We're all here to talk. But, you know, if you want to talk, talk. Someone else can speak up now. Okay. Just saying, if you ever want to talk, you can talk, okay, Legend? Because, you know, don't be afraid to. Obviously, I'm just one person, right? So, like, obviously, if there's, like, tons of people, it's just, like, it's hard. Okay, you've read the thing, now you're gonna go look in your Minecraft launcher? Okay, sounds good, dinosaurs. Hopefully everything works out. If it doesn't, don't be afraid to reach out to me, because I want to help people get involved into Bedrock, because it's kind of nice to play Bedrock on your phone. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I can log into the server on my phone anywhere on the world is pretty cool. I think it's really neat. Gotcha. Anyways, yeah, just know the door is always open for you, Legend. I'm never gonna force you to talk, right? Unless you want to. But if you want to, no harm done. No harm done, Legend. I'm just saying, no harm done. I think it's important that, like, you know, everything that you say and do, right? I see it as it, you know, I see it that it comes from a place from your heart, right? Like, it comes from some place meaningful. A place that's important to you. And so, you know, if it's important to you, then it's important to me, right? Because that's how I see everything and everyone, right? No matter what the issue. Alright? So, you know, just saying. That's how logic works, right? Same with dinosaurs, right? If Dinosaur wants to talk about Bedrock and, like, how to install it, you know, if it's an issue that matters to them, it's an issue that matters to me. It's like, you know, tit for tat. Apply it to everything. Right? Know how to live life. Be consistent. You know, like, obviously I can't be perfect, right? Like, obviously, like, there are times where I'm just like, you know, it's like, if everyone was, like, talking to me simultaneously, then it's like, I can't focus my attention on everything. I wish I could help everyone. But I know my limitations in the sense that I am just one person. Right? You're not part of them, you're merely a chocolate chip. Look, if you're a chocolate chip, Legend, everyone else is a chocolate chip. That's how I see the world, okay? No matter what logic you apply to yourself, I will apply it to my own logic and make it make sense, even if it doesn't make sense. Because that's how you see things. But I'm going to fight you on this, Legend. Every time. Every fucking time. Let's see, we got Al Pacino. Oh yeah, we need to get some armor here. Oh wait, I already got the armor, right? Yeah, we got shield, boots. I think it's that way. You can break my theory right now. I dare you. I dare you to try to break my theory. What are you gonna do? White dye. Black dye. We can have some seeds, probably. Oh, shrubbery. We should do that. Yeah, let's do that. In case anyone wants plants. So we'll have black dye. I was gonna have mushrooms initially, but I think it's better to have plants like these. If people need trees, they can get trees. Well, actually, no. Let's have them explore so that they can get trees. We can have lily pads. We can have some of these plants. I think having these plants are nice. You're merely a piece of shit. Does that make everyone else a piece of shit? Of course not. You're too nice. No. We're gonna apply it, Legend. Even if you say you're a piece of shit, then we're all a piece of shit. Okay? Now it's like, okay, what do you mean by piece of shit, right? Now, I'm gonna take this seriously, Legend. You can try to break my theory, but guess what? If everyone's a piece of shit, who's worse than a piece of shit, right? Who's worse than a piece of shit? Nothing, because we're all shits. We're all equal. There's also a thing called good shits. Have you ever had a good shit before, Legend? I've had good shits before. And they feel nice. So I think everyone's good shits. I would hope everyone has good shits. Because, you know, we're all good shits. We're all good shits here. No one else is a piece of shit. Okay, no one else is a piece of shit then. You're not a piece of shit. I'm not a piece of shit. Everyone else who's viewing into the stream, we're not pieces of shit. Everyone else is great. Alright, everyone else is great. You're great. I'm great. We're all great. For fuck's sakes. Legend, this is what it means to use logic. This is why, you know, if I didn't have a degree in computer science, I'd have a degree in philosophy. Oh man, I had such a fun time minoring in philosophy. Oh, it's so good. So good. I love it. Love it! Yeah, so this is black dye. Give at P. Black dye. 64. Just make it like a full stack. Oh, I forgot to do it for these ones. We did it for the yellow dye. You can try to break me, Legend. It's not gonna work. Green dye. 64. Here we got some blue dye. Hi, you're back. Got from homework? Oh, good to see you back, Hunter. Glad you finished your homework. Yeah, I was like, who's Crow? Hello? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Blue dye. Magenta dye. This is white dye. No worries, Hunter. No worries. Not a big deal. There's many more streamers other than me. They're everywhere. So it's like, you know, It's totally fine. It's like I follow other streamers too. It's not like I would just watch one. So like, you know, no worries. You're fine, Hunter. It's not an issue. Not an issue whatsoever. Let's see. Yeah, so we got the dies. Did I give the armor? Yeah, I gave the shield. Yeah, so this side's done. We gotta get the other side now. Now, what is this side gonna be about? Never throw in the trowel. Okay, so this one people can kind of trade in for emeralds. We'll have that. Mind your own business. Your brain just got blank mode. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Here we got Gimli, pickaxe, shovel, hoe, shears. Oh, okay. We already got this stuff done. Nice. You are a legend. You are yourself. No one else is like you. Personally, you view yourself as terrible. No one else can be like you, though. So you cannot all be legends. You can only be yourself. And not everyone is terrible. Okay, so yeah. So we can say that, yes, you are a legend, right? No one else. Yes, we agree with the premise that no one else is like you. Okay, sure. You can view yourself as terrible. So no one else can be like you, though. Yes, that applies because no one else is like you. You're only legend. You can only be yourself, and not everyone is terribly broken. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can be yourself. Not everyone is terribly broken. Okay. But everyone... you didn't break my logic, Legend. You said not everyone is terribly broken, right? So the question is, like, okay, so not everyone doesn't have to mean one person. Not everyone can mean multiple people. You're forgetting that I'm a broken person too, Legend. Like, if you're a broken person, I just also happen to be a broken person. So, like, you know, we both can kind of see the world in that way. Okay? There are other broken people other than just yourself, Legend. That's you know, like, your logic isn't... It's not bad logic. You know, it's there. It makes sense. But you didn't break anything. Like, you know, you're just stating facts, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you know. Some people just aren't as broken as other people. It's like, okay, yeah. Sure. But, you know, lucky for you, I just happen to be one of those broken people. So. But no one can be the exact same amount of broken as you are. Hold on. Okay, this is where things get weird. Because everyone's experience is different. Yes, everyone's experience is different, right? Everyone is unique, right? But you have to understand that we're still equal in some sense, right? Even if we are different, we're still equal. Right? So part of that logic, like, the thing is that you're trying to put brokenness on a scale, right, in terms of numerically, but that doesn't really make sense. Because, like, how do you attribute experience as a number, right? So therefore, you yourself cannot be equal in the sense of this whole conversation. What do you mean? First of all, once you start conflating math into logic, right, it starts to become a game about statistics now. And it no longer starts to become, like, completely about logic. Because this is one of the problems with statistics, is that people can skew data to go one way or the other. I don't know if you're familiar with that concept. So, like, the thing is, once you start applying numbers to experiences, then it starts to get really weird, right? It's like, oh, I'm 90% broken. And it's like, what does that mean? Oh, I'm 100% broken. And it's like, what does that even mean, Legend? So, like, applying that kind of logic doesn't really work because, like, there's no like truth to it, like, or there's no 100% truth to it. There's no conclusive evidence or value to conclude, right? The thing about logic is that it's either like this or that, right? Like, it's either correct or it's either wrong. And so, like, once you start adding numbers in the mix about attributing a scale, it starts to get very, you know, muddy. Things aren't as conclusive. You can't really make sense of things. Like, you can make a guess, right? It's like, oh, you know, I'm 95% broken. But again, you know, it's just like, what does that mean? You know, someone else's 95% broken could mean something totally different from another person who's 95% broken. Does that make sense? So, like, that doesn't really work. You know, you could say, like, oh yeah, I'm more broken than other people, but, like, you know, there could be, like, other people who may just be the same as broken as you, but you just don't know it, right? Because you can only see things from your own perspective, right? Someone's broken could totally be the same amount of brokenness as another person, right? Like, it's possible that one person can say, oh, I'm 35% broken, but that could mean the same as someone else's 75% broken. Does that make sense? It's not impossible, because once you start basing things based off of personal experience, things start to become not rooted in deep logic anymore. Like, it's completely possible, Legend. It's completely possible. So, like, I still debunked whatever you're trying to, you know, break, but it didn't really break anything. It just made me explain things in a more broader sense. That's like saying that someone can feel exactly the same things as you for the exact same reasons. No, that's not what I said. You're twisting my words again. You're twisting my words again there. That's not what it means when I say someone else's experience of like 35% brokenness can mean someone else's like 70% brokenness. That's not what I mean at all. No, that is not what I said. No, that is not what I said. What I said is that someone's numerical like meaning of brokenness can mean the same as someone else's numerical like meaning of numbers, right? Numbers are just numbers, right? It's like, you know, you can say this number is equal to this number. Does that make sense? That's like basic math. But the issue is that once you start getting involved with personal experience, because everyone's unique, right? Everyone is unique. That still stands. I never said that no one's unique. No one's experiences are, you know, like, everyone experiences life differently from other people. I still agree to that premise, right? The premise remains the same. Everyone's different. Everyone's unique. Everyone lives life differently. Everyone's experiences are different. I did not go back on that. But when you combine math into personal experience, then it gets muddy. This is what I've been saying, Legend. So I never said that people can feel the exact same thing as other people, but like in the sense of like feeling of brokenness, right? Like what they perceive is broken versus what someone else sees as broken can be the same in terms of numerical value. Well, Dusk, you have to think of the intensity of the situation and what made them broken. Like, for example, whenever I tell someone your experience, they feel them more intense than other experiences. But they can still feel just as broken. That's what I mean, right? Like, when you add numbers, though, to things, like, it gets muddy. That's why I think it's kind of incorrect to kind of add a scale to that kind of thing. Like, yeah, you can say you're more broken than other people. You know, and that's fine, right? I consider myself more broken than other people as well. And like, yeah, some people can view it as more intense, but then there are some people who have it more intense than that, right? Like, think about military veterans, right? People who have PTSD, right? Can you imagine what they go through, right? Like, you can try to guess, right? You can imagine, like, oh, I feel it must feel really bad, but like, you don't know until you feel it, right? So it's just like, oh, am I broken 50% then? When you add in a you know, with a person who has PTSD, maybe they're at 100%, right? This doesn't change the entire premise of the conversation. You're fine. No, it does. You're trying to break the logic that you don't matter, but you do matter, Legend. Like you're trying to not believe it, but it still doesn't change the fact that, like, you know, you're still a unique person who deserves love and affection just like anyone else. Okay, that's the end of the line. You're not breaking that logic. You're not breaking that. You just think I matter. Sure, yeah, I think you matter, but I also think other people matter just as much, right? Just as well. I think everyone matters. You know, hell, I even think my own cat matters, right? I love my dog here matters. It's opinionated. Sure, you can say that. It's not fact. Okay, so then, you know, what is opinion and what is fact, right? Because, like, at least I'm logically consistent with my opinion. Does that make sense? If it is an opinion, you can't argue that it isn't logically consistent. So, like, you know, even if you think it's an opinion, even if we say it's an opinion, it's still not going to change my mind that the fact that I still choose to believe in it and follow through with it, right? I still think you matter. So what's your point, Legend? What's your point? Are you trying to get me to not care anymore? Because that's not gonna happen. Put 90 people in a room and the majority wouldn't risk their life for you or even care. I mean, I wouldn't be too sure about that. So, do you really matter? I mean, okay, Legend. Okay. So, let me tell you what's wrong with that kind of logic. Here's the thing, Legend. Like, again, we're dealing with numbers, and numbers can get really weird. Bro, 90 people don't even know. 90 people don't even know me, Legend. There's 90 people who don't even know me. So what, right? Sure, there's, like, you know, the majority of people wouldn't risk their life for me or care. Sure, I can accept that. But what about the people who do care? The minority who do care? Like, does the minority of those people not matter anymore? Right? Like, you know. What's your point, Legend? Are you saying the minority of people shouldn't care anymore? They should just give up? Because I won't lie, I do feel like I am in the minority. But, you know, am I gonna stop and give up? No. Not at all. I'm still gonna try. Because I got shit to do. I gotta do what I believe in. But yeah, you know, there's lots of people who don't marry. One person, those aren't good odds for me. Yeah, it's not good odds for me either, Legend. I wouldn't say I have that many people who would risk their life for me either. I mean, it's hard to say though, right? Like, you just have to, you know, find the people who do. 'Cause life is hard. Oh, good to know, Hunter. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't been able to log in just yet. So it's like, oh, okay. Anyways, Legend. Yeah, you know, just because it's low odds, does it still mean that it's like, you know, you still shouldn't try, right? Like, I don't think so. Because I still feel like I still feel like, you know, there's a chance, right? So if you're talking about statistics, right? There's a possibility that there are 90 people, like, there is a world that exists where those 90 people would save you. Does that make sense, Legend? Like, if we're putting everything to chance, there's a possibility that you could just be with 90 people who would save you, right? But then there's also a world where, like, you know, none of those people would, right? Like, this is statistics. This is odds. You have to believe that, you know, you're probably down in the average, right? The bell curve, right? If you know anything about bell curves, most people are in the middle. It wouldn't matter because no one really knows that you're actually human. They come to you with their problems like your Google. Well, the thing is, the people you manage to be with, that's unfortunately what they seem to see, right? Like, I'm not saying your feelings there are invalid, because for sure, you don't have actual feelings anymore. Legend, I'm sure you do. You just repress them, right? Anger is still feelings. Sadness is still feelings. You still feel them, Legend. You just try to put it away into a box as if you're a machine. But you're not, because you're denying yourself the humanity that you deserve, the love and affection that you crave, barely. Yeah, but you're still rejecting yourself, though, Legend. Like, you know, at the end of the day, you're still human, whether you choose to believe it or not, because you were born, you have a name. It's like there's nothing there. I mean, sure, you can say that. But, you know, I guarantee it's just, you know, repression. I'm pretty sure it's just repression. You can reach happiness. I guarantee it. 'Cause yeah, so this is gonna be a little personal for me, 'cause like I just kind of thought of something, but like, I think my ex was kind of someone similar in the sense that, you know, they said they don't feel things anymore. They were kind of the same way, but they just kept it repressed. They still feel things. They just, you know, they just didn't realize it. I can happily say last time we talked, they're actually happy, right? Even though for the longest time they just said they don't have actual feelings, or they say they don't feel things anymore, or they don't care. They do care, you know? They do care. They just didn't realize it. And it's the same thing for you, Legend. Like, whether you realize it or not, it's still there. And I refuse to believe that you don't have feelings, because you do. Because, you know, I thought my ex, you know, they weren't kidding either when they said it. And so, like, you know, I was just like, what does that even mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. You don't actually feel stuff. Inner childhood anger doesn't count as an emotion. No, that counts as an emotion, Legend. You're neglecting, like, think about it. Computers don't get into a fit of rage, Legend. If you're actually Google doesn't give you a fit of rage. No, it doesn't. It does, Legend. It's an emotion. Does my computer get angry at me? No, it just, like, you know, it turns on whenever I tell it to turn on, and then it turns off whenever I tell it to turn off. It's just like, you know, it doesn't yell at me, or it doesn't feel like it's... Legend. Legend. You can try to argue with me all you want with this. It shuts down. Okay. Okay, when we talk about shutting down, we're talking about two different things. We're talking about electrical circuits shutting down. And then for you, it's about mental breakdown. A mental breakdown is a different kind of shutdown. It burns out. It overheats. Okay, but overheat, like, That's heat exhaustion, okay? That's a different problem. That's a medical issue, not necessarily a diagnostic one of, you know, like electrical circuits. All right, see ya, Hunter. Jeez, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Sword. Axe. Trident. We'll have a bow and then a crossbow. You regret starting this conversation? Yeah, Legend, you're not gonna win. I'm just telling you. Like, you can try your best to, like, break out of this, but, like, it's not gonna work. I don't know what you're trying to prove. If anything, the harder you fight, the harder you're trying to prove that you do exist. Does that make sense? You exist and that you matter. So that the fact that you keep pushing and prolonging this conversation, right? The more you will forget. But why would you say that, Legend? I put in so much effort into this. Why would you think that I would forget by tomorrow? Legend, you've been here for so long, right? Like, you've been here since, like, almost the beginning of me building this server, right? Like, I keep reaching out to you every time, right? Like, whenever you vent, I listen to you. Well, they do. But am I those people? Everyone's different, Legend. Everyone's unique. You can't say everyone's the same, right? In the sense that, like, oh, you'll forget me too because they did, right? No, everyone's unique. Everyone's different. I happen to be a different person, right? Who's to say I will do the same, right? There's gonna be people out there who are different. Your whole point was that we are one. No, we're equal, but that doesn't mean we're not different. Like, you know, like, we are different. So I am they. We're equal, but that doesn't mean I'm them, because everyone's unique, Legend. Did you forget the premise that you made, the argument saying that you are unique? So is everyone else. Everyone else is unique too. We're all different. It doesn't change the fact, Legend. Legend, you try to keep wiggling your logic into it. Your broken ass logic, and it doesn't work. Okay? It doesn't work. It don't work. This is, you know, this is oh, this is so fucking funny. I can't, because it's so fucking, like, we keep going in circles like this, Legend, and no matter how many times you try to break it, it's like, yeah, you're not going to. Like, I know how this shit works. Like, I'm a different person. You're a different person. Everyone's unique. I'm not them. Your broken ass logic gets you places. Gets you into weird, shitty places if you're serious about that. Telling yourself that you're a robot and that you don't feel things. Absurd. When you get anger and sadness, you're just rejecting reality, Legend. Like, Legend. I make sense. This is why I have philosophy, right? This is why I love philosophy, because I can read through this stuff and be like, yeah, this broken ass logic don't work. You can't live like this. It's inconsistent. It's not gonna work well. Exactly. You don't have a reality. What? Okay, what the fuck does that even mean? You're merely existing. Existence is still a kind of reality. That still doesn't. That doesn't. I still don't understand your point, because everything you've said so far, right, Legend, about yourself and trying to disprove things, it's still not gonna change the fact that I still care, right? Like, why would you think by tomorrow I'm just not gonna care? Like, that's ridiculous. Existing is different from living, though. Well, yeah, of course, existing is different from living. But you know, I'm existing, and yet I still choose to live through my existence, right? The hard problem that a lot of people seem to have is, how do they continue living with existence? But you're not really living. No, you are living. You're just not living a life that you want to live, is what you're saying. Because, you know, you're angry and you're sad. Otherwise, why would you be angry and sad? I'm angry and sad too, in the sense that, like, I want to change the world. I want to make the world a better place. I get literally angry when people just, like, treat other people like shit. It's just like, fucking stop being a piece of shit. Like, fuck you. Fuck all the shitty people. Like, you know, just like, you know, stop being so fucking shitty. Just like, fucking stop being so self-absorbed, right? And this, you know, as much as I'm laughing too, there's a part of me saying, like, legend, wake up. Like, just like, stop treating yourself like shit. Like, like, you know, you know, I care so much, in the sense that, like, I'm willing to even get angry over it, because, like, there is a part of me where it's just like, stop treating yourself like shit, damn it, like, live! And I'm, like, shaking your lifeless body, like, please, I just want to be nothing. And it's like, you're not nothing! You mean something. Like, treat yourself as such. Like, god damn it. Like, please. Like, oh my god. It's not gonna change my mind that I feel that way. Like, you already made it this far, Legend. Like, it's not, you know. But my cheekbones are laughing so much that they're getting sore. It's like, oh shit. Oh man. Oh jeez. Anyways, yeah. Woo! My friend's computer is getting fixed. Oh god. Okay, well, I need to give people swords, axes, their trident. I keep putting it in the wrong spot. Bow, and then we can give them arrows as well. Crossbow. Hey, thank you for the follow, Seth! Oh my god, Raid! Thank you for the follow, Irish Killer Queen. Oh my god! Oh my god! What's going on? Hello, everyone. Oh god. Okay, I don't even know where to start. Hello. Ah! Hi. Good to see you. Hi. I've been talking so much today. Oh my goodness. I forgot to get water. Oh, I've been talking so much. Hello, everyone. How's your stream, Seth? So good to see you. I'm so excited. Hello. Hi, everyone. How was Stray, right? You were playing Stray? How was that? Or, like, I don't know if you switched. Sev, Stream Bean. Yeah, you're playing Stray. How was it? It looks like such a cute game. I want to play it. But, you know, I'll get around to it. Hi, Killer Queen. Hi. Gosh, there's so much going on. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, it was just me and Legend. We were mostly just talking about life and, like, you know, getting into some real deep shit. Cause, you know, dang. But anyways, you know, I was, like, philosophizing and everything. But anyways, hello, everyone. This is my build and stuff like that. How's the server? It's going. I was, like, adding a bunch of shops and stuff like that. Trying to make sure everyone has, like, dialogue options. Here's Ed Winters, if anyone knows who that is. Earthling Ed, aka. Just letting you know. But, you know, adding some dialogue, giving people, you know, some food if they want some food, right? Once they arrive here. But yeah, it's going. Like, it's pretty slow because, like, it's just, like, a lot of people are typically on Java. But if people, like, want to switch over to Bedrock, like, they can. Yeah, it's Earthling Ed! I added him in here. So, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I also added, like, a few other people. Bedrock, I say. Yeah, if you have Java, you can get Bedrock for free. And if you want the link for it, you can type in !Bedrock. If it works, I actually haven't tested it. I just, like, added it. Because a lot of people were like, oh, I play Java. I play Java. I'm like, here, you can join Bedrock for free. Because, like, the thing is that if you want to play on your phone or, like, even console or whatever, like, anyone can join in anywhere, right? Which is my goal, right? My goal is to make this inclusive and allow people to play without, like, a huge headache of things, right? People are able to just join just fine without having to get mods, without having to get a beefy PC, right? Oh, you play Java, but you also have Bedrock for the Xbox friends? Ooh, well, good thing this is a server that allows, like, you know, like 20 people so far. So, like, if 20 people want to join this server, they can. Because the thing is, with Microsoft and their Bedrock edition, like, they have Realm servers, but you can only have, like, 10 people, right? Or if you play with friends, you can only have, like, 3 people on simultaneously. But on here, right, I'm hoping to have, like, tons of people, right? Like, if anyone wants to join, they can just join, right? Just, like, no big deal. We can have, like, a party here. That's the idea. Like, I'm putting a lot of effort into this to hopefully make things, like, good for people. I set up, like, anti-griefing, like, zones if people need it. I have, like, a teleportation hub if people want to be able to visit other people's builds, right? For example, this is the teleportation hub. So, you know, if people want to go to, like, the blue teleporter, they can go here. Yeah, keep nurturing it. Stuff will, like, you know, it'll get busy in no time. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you know, like, the important thing is that, like, I just keep trying and I have fun with it. Because, you know, at some point, right, people are going to see it add up. Kitty in the BG. Yo. Yeah, there's a lot. I also have this conservatory going on here. This is stunning. We got the aquarium. We got some sea turtles in there swimming. Because we are on the planet Mars, so, you know, we want to make sure we bring life and, you know, the ecosystem onto this planet. Obviously with my shader pack right now, or, you know, it's kind of hard to see what's going on in there. I could walk in there, actually. Let me do that. Here are the turtles. What shaders am I using? I am currently using Raytracing. It's not shaders, but it's actually a resource pack. Hey, squid. So the resource pack is Raytracing. So, like, I have a RTX 3090 card, and so I'm able to kind of see all this lighting kind of go crazy in the world. So it looks pretty neat. The glass looks crazy. Like, whoa. Things are super dark now, and I don't know why. Probably because it just, like, turned midnight. Here, let me turn it into day. Set, let's see, weather into clear. And then set time set today. Let's try that. There we go. Yeah, this looks better. There we go. This looks way better. Hey, we got some bunnies in here. I don't know what alpacas are in here. I don't know why they're in here, but they are. We got some frogs. We got some foxes. Here, let me go in here. The foxes are totally cute. Look at them. They're all just chilling here. Yeah, so we got the conservatory here. We got some scientists. Here we have Dr. Albert Jefferson, an engineer. Let's see what he has to say. Oh man, this is pretty deep. So this person says they suffered from depression during the beginning of their career, and it was by far the hardest trial they've ever had to face. Mentors like Joseph Hunt, the project manager for NeoWise and Mars Odyssey, my group of supervisors, helped me overcome my issues, as did being honest about my shortcomings and learning the reason I felt the way I did in therapy. Now I am in an extremely healthy place. I also believe the stigma on mental health made my journey slightly taboo. But speaking on mental health issues at this level is extremely important because it's something understood by so many people, yet not talked about enough. I'm sure the more we talk about it as a community, the more people struggling with mental health will feel comfortable enough to seek help. So there's like some legit life advice with like with some of these like NPCs. It's like, holy shit. Alright. Sounds good, Seth. Yeah. Have a good night, okay? Sleep well, take it easy. I thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, you know, get some rest, sleep well. Thank you for the raid. I can't thank you enough so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. You know, oh my goodness. Like, you're wonderful, Seth. You're a wonderful person. I love you. I love you, Seth. I love you. Thank you. Good night. But yeah, this is wonderful. See, so the thing is that people are great, right? The main point that I'm trying to say, especially for this community and it trying to be inclusive, to allow everyone from any device, anywhere in the world, to just like join the server. Cause like, you know, I do want to make it very people focused, very open to everyone, to allow anyone to join. Cause even though it's Bedrock, one of the issues with Java is like you have to constantly switch editions, right? Or there are people who don't know how to do mods. There are people who don't know how to do like all these other things. And like that's okay, right? I want to tell people like that's okay, right? Like all you need to do is just type in the IP address and you're in, right? As long as you have Bedrock, obviously. But you know, I have some viewers who don't have PCs, right? They only have consoles, they only have phones, right? They don't have a PC. And so like I had to create a community, a server that allows them to join in, right? And so like my goal is to allow everyone to feel like they're a part of something. And so like if everyone wants to be here, they can. Like that's the idea. And you know, if people want to feel like they're in space and be like an astronaut and stuff, like that's my goal. This is what my build looks like from the outside. Just by the way, it looks kind of crazy. So yeah, this is pretty cool stuff. You know, hopefully you like what you see, and if you're interested, or if you have anybody else who's interested in joining, like, you know, just feel free to. Yeah, here we got some spaceships, space shuttles specifically. Here I'm gonna build like an entire city there, so if people want to join, like they can. So yeah, this is what it looks like. So yeah, this is all in Bedrock too, right? That's the crazy thing, right? You would think this happening in like Java, it's like, oh yeah, just give me like world edit. But it's like, oh, I kind of have to use the tools within Bedrock. So like this is what I had to do. But yeah, I'm adding so much more, right? There's so much stuff that's going to be added. And so I hope everyone's interested. Everyone has things that they want to try out, right? If you have ideas that you want to implement, just let me know and I can make it happen. Because I do plan on adding mini games to this world, right? This is just the hub world, right? This is just this is where people spawn in, right? So it's still a survival multiplayer experience. So once you make it to the spaceport, here's what's going to happen. So yeah, you walk over here. Here's the North Space Shuttle, right? So like you have 4 destinations. You can go east, you can go west, you can go south. Thanks, Legend. Thank you so much. So yeah, you go and take a space shuttle, and then it will take you directly into the survival world, right? So like you can actually feel like an astronaut as if you're landing in like into a different world. So let me go and step in here, take the water elevator, which looks really cool, right? You walk over here, and then you walk on this catwalk, and like you just see everything around you, and it looks insane, right? You're like walking into a rocket ship. So like this just feels incredible already. Step into here. Now this is extremely red. Most people won't see this, but you know, here are the cockpits, right? And you know, some of the chairs, so you can go ahead and just step on in. Boop. And then here we landed into a landing module. So we step on out, and then here you're now in just the survival world, right? So if I go into adventure mode, granted, I don't want to be attacked by a skeleton right now, or like phantoms. Here, let me do this. So people will be in adventure mode typically, right? So I can't break anything. But as soon as I walk out, I'm back into survival mode, right? I can now place things. I can start breaking things. Let me break the sand here. Right? So, you know, yeah, so that's survival mode. And then if I run back, I go back to adventure mode, so I can't break this. So, whoa! Who's attacking me? Phantoms! I gotta get back in! Take me back home. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm alive. Anyways, yeah. So, I am here. And so, I'm back at the spaceport. But this is also the place where mini games can happen. Let me add some light sources, because it's really dark. Let me add a sea lantern here. Add that there. So, here we're gonna have the PvP arena. Here we're gonna add Bed Wars. I hope people look forward to Bed Wars, because that sounds really dope. Because I'll be adding that eventually. Here we'll have Spleef, if anyone knows what Spleef is. Then we'll also add some like, you know, hardcore parkour levels, maps and things like that. Like, I have a lot of ideas for this server. It's just like, you know, we'll just have to get around it, right? So it'll be a lot of stuff. Well, hey, thank you for joining the Discord. Let me add you, make sure you have the, what do you call it? Early Frontiersman is what it's called. Anyways, yeah. Legend. See, you'll never get that statue done if you gotta deal with 7 to 10 phantoms. Don't worry, I have a weapon shop now, so like, you know, if you need arrows, let me add that to there, and then, yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. So yeah, this is a place where if people need weapons, or like, you know, food, here we got Willy Wonka. Let's see what Willy Wonka has to say. Everything in this room is edible. Even I'm edible. But that would be called cannibalism. It is looked down upon in most societies. The snozberries taste like snowberries. A little nonsense now and then is relished by the wisest of men. So true. So true. Here we got King Arthur. What does King Arthur have to say? Willy Wonka giving questionable advice. Yeah, some people say some funny things. Some are serious, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff. I act like you can aim, but you're a builder, not a fighter, unless it's survival games, Minecraft. You never use bows? What? Okay, Legend, we're gonna get you armor then. Okay, we're gonna get you armor, and then you'll be safe. We need to make sure we build a roof over your head for that statue, if we're gonna do that. Anyways, let me add some arrows for this. You can only aim on FPSs? Psh, this is not an FPS? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, protect you then. Give at P, what was it? Cobblestone sword? Cobblestone stone. Is that the correct command? Sword. Stone sword is what it is. Too many words. Too long. But anyways, yeah, if anyone has questions or just like want to be involved, just let me know, right? Like, I try to make everything exciting. Just like, yeah, it's like, you know, hopefully cool stuff. Hopefully everyone loves it. Anyways, I talk a lot. Gosh, this is a lot of people. This is so many people. I really don't know what to say. I do that. Hello. I'm so nervous. Oh goodness. Stone. I can't type. Oh. You would love to join the server, just not at 4 a.m. Yeah, it'll be open 24/7, right? And the thing is that I keep it updated at all times. So, you know, whenever there's a new update, I update it, right? The issue with Java Edition is that people kind of have to stick with like older versions of it. And so, you know, it's important that with console players and mobile players, they get an update and then they need to join the server. So like for me, I have to maintain the server and make sure that it's on the latest edition of Bedrock. Otherwise, if it's on the older version, people can't join, right? So whatever content that Mojang chooses to release for the game, like, it'll be in here. So that's the cool thing. You know, whether it's new biomes, new creatures, new dungeons, things like that. Oh, hello. Hi.
Are we?
Mig, yes, I'm streaming. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello, this is, you know, Migle or Nactine, everyone.
Please.
Wait, what?
Please, just call me Meg.
Okay, Mig it is. Not your in-game name. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so Mig's a really good friend of mine. Oh my gosh, how long have we been playing Minecraft for, you and I?
I'm 20 now, and I think we started speaking when I was 10.
Jeez.
10 years. It's been a decade.
Years. Yeah, it's been 10 years. That's wild. That's insane. Yeah, so, yeah, she's a wonderful friend. Love her to death. You're gonna build your PC soon, right?
Yes, I have everything except for that one piece from Be Quiet.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
And I've cleaned half the room. Tragically, part of cleaning the room is doing the laundry. The dryers don't dry. So my room is just covered in clothes that I hope desperately will not begin to reek of mildew.
Oh no. Oh no, please.
Yeah, I really hope so.
Is
But
there...
at the moment, I have even less room than I started with because the big drying rack is out and open.
I see. Yeah, I hope you get it dried quickly, or just like, I don't know. It's just like, I worry for you so much. I want to, I want to help over there if I could.
Am I just distressing?
Yeah, but like, it's a lot of things to take care of. Let's see, what does Legend say here? Okay, you're gonna keep me tabbed, lay there until something changes. Have a wonderful stream, chat be good. Legend, you can still chill here. If you ever need to, message me, alright, Legend? Right? You know how real it is. Just message me, reach out to me. Don't be afraid to. Right? People lean on you, you can lean on me, right? We can all lean on each other. Alright? We're all good here. We're all people who can support each other. Anyways, yeah. Super late. I don't know what to do. I'm so nervous because like I've never had this many people. It's
How many people?
it's like 30 people. It's just like, what do I do?
People here?
Yeah, I know. 30 plus. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do. It's like I mean,
just assumed it was
I'm
people
sure
one or
there's
two.
people lurking, right? Which is fine. I'm totally fine with that. But it reminds me back to when I used to teach like philosophy, or even like when I was in college, when I used to teach a bunch of juniors and seniors for game development. Like, I was like, oh, this has never happened before. What do I do?
You just sent me with the philosophy lesson.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm cool with that. I can give people philosophy lessons. I love talking about philosophy. Legit. If anyone has questions about any proverbs or just how to what is the meaning of life, I'm totally cool with those conversations.
We could talk about the current question of the day.
Oh, what is the current question of the day, actually?
Okay.
Let's look at it. I mean, that's going to change really shortly, too.
Do numbers exist independently from observers?
Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, so there's different ideas on this. Obviously, there's empiricists, or no, not imperialists, empiricists. I'm getting my language wrong here. So there's empiricists and rationalists. So there's these two sides of this argument of epistemology, which is the study of how do we know things exist, right? Like, how do we know the things that we know, right? And so numbers is a type of knowledge, right? Mathematics, right? It's this idea in the universe of like, oh, okay, like, are we separate from, laws of the universe, right? Like, how do we know that numbers are real? How do we know that math works and is actually a thing that exists independent from what we do with it, right? Does math exist because we exist, or does math exist just because it exists, right? That's the question, essentially. So the observers are essentially empiricists, and what it means to be an empiricist means that in order for something to be real and to be tangible, you have to be there, right? You have to sense it. Like, you have to see it for your own eyes. You have to be able to feel it, right? You have to be able to realize that, like, my hand is real because I can touch my hand, right? I can touch my face because my face is real. My cat is real because I can touch my cat. Hi, Gatsby. Did I wake you up? I'm so sorry. I'm just using you as a demonstration. I love you.
I suppose my straying a little bit from numbers then, but would people who believe this then argue that, say, the new galaxies that the James Webb Telescope has just now managed to see did not previously exist because we were unable to perceive them?
So there's broader categories, right? So the rationalists and the empiricists are like broader categories. But then there are subsects of those like categories, right? It's like, okay, how much do you have to see it for your own eyes to realize that it is real versus like, you know, those who are skeptical of it, right? In the sense that like, okay, how do I describe it? Like, for example, like me on this camera, right? It's like, okay, you see that I'm a real person, right, on this camera, and that I'm like moving around and stuff. I look like a human, I speak like a human, right? But am I actually human? Like, you don't know until you actually meet me, right? Like, are you one of those like empiricists who needs to be there, who has to actually be on different planets to realize that these planets are actually real? Or are you just like one of those people who look at the data, right? Who can look at the math, right? Because if we think about the James Webb Telescope, all the information it's getting is basically data, right? It's just a bunch of waves. Like, it's a bunch of like numerical numbers that exist in the universe that kind of makes up the image that it looks like. Because the thing is that it's still pixels on a screen technically, right? On our end. So how much do we know those pixels are just like pixels and actually real versus like, you know, those, you know, I don't know. Again, this is where people can become like extremely skeptical, right? This is where like skepticism kind of plays a part into you know, into the argument. But I'm not gonna get into skepticism because I'm just gonna talk about things more broadly. But anyways, that's the empiricist point of view, right? The empiricism, where they want empirical evidence, right? They need to be able to see with their own eyes or somehow make sense of it using mathematics or like some sort of data point, using science, right, as a way to gauge whether, you know, it exists or not. And because that they're there to observe it. Now the rationalists, you know, they believe things exist independent from observers, right? There are things outside of our knowledge that just are, and that, you know, we don't need to be there for it to exist. So let me think about this. Like, what is the best way to describe this? Because the thing about rationalists is that they believe there are certain rules in the universe, or certain laws, or things that just are without the need of human intervention, or like the need of like us to be here. I'm trying to think what exactly that is. For example, like the idea that, you know, if a tree falls in a forest, who hears the tree fall, right? They answer questions like that, where, yeah, the tree falls, and someone does hear it. It's just not you, right? It's not us. There's someone else who actually does hear it. So it does happen. It's just, you know, we just don't need to make an argument that it did happen. Does that make sense? Like, because it, you know, someone at least heard it. And I can get into context why that is, but it kind of lies into some, you know, some religious undertones there, but, you know, I'm totally cool with discussing things like that. But, you know, with this many people, I'm not too sure. I want to be careful. Anyways, yeah.
I'll talk about it. I don't care.
You don't
care?
care?
I'm concerned there's nobody watching because I'm not looking at Twitch.
Because you're not looking. There's so many people. There's so many names. I'm not sure what to say about it. I don't know if this is boring to people either, because I'm not even playing Minecraft anymore. I'm just like talking, right? Because, you know, philosophy is dense. philosophy is so dense, which is why I like talking about it. You know, kind of keeps people rooted into what's real and what's not.
I don't know. I can't see those viewers, Dusk. They might not be real.
That's that's true. Yeah, you can make that argument, right? Oh gosh, that's the funny thing about philosophy. It's just like you can say the most ridiculous shit, and it's like you can make a point for it possibly. The question is now, like, how do you disprove it, right? How do you defend your argument, and then how do you, like, you know, like, is there different ways of seeing how that plays out? It's so interesting. I just love it. I love it. But anyways,
Do we want to go down this route as a joke?
no,
Here,
it's totally possible. I've actually talked to some people who they've had a teacher who literally grabbed a chair, put it in the front of their class on the first day, and said, "This chair is not real." And it's just like, what? and like, it's just like, prove to me this chair is real. And whatever argument that people would come up with, the teacher would always just say, nope, like, that doesn't work because of this, or like, I don't believe it because of that. And it's so funny. It's the funniest goddamn thing in my life. So funny. But anyways, yeah. So do numbers exist independently from observers? I can't say for sure, but I would like to think so. I personally am on the belief of, like,
I think you need to define what a number is.
yeah, that's a whole different discussion. Oh my god, yeah, what even is a number?
Because my thought is that there are definitely countable things in the universe.
Uh-huh.
As for numbers, I can't necessarily say yes, because I think that numbers are a construct. Because, like, for example, we use base 10 because we have 10 fingers, so it makes sense. But, like, say if we were a completely different species, we might be counting base 30 or something.
Right.
And so as a result, I think that the numbers that we have are not some universal truth. However, the concept of counting things, like, there are things in the universe that have an amount.
That's true.
So,
yeah.
As a result, counting, I think, well, no, because counting implies that there is something doing the process.
Yeah, exactly. But I understand your your line of reasoning, and it absolutely makes sense. I absolutely see it for that. Yeah, I do agree that, you know, in the natural universe, right, you know, there are things that can be counted. Therefore, you know, like, you know, math is, like, the realm of mathematics, like, how math works, it exists, right? It's real, right? The universe works under mathematical laws, right?
The world doesn't work because we've discovered physics. Physics is us understanding how the world works.
Yeah. And then physics, yeah, uses those mathematical concepts and things like that to, you know, therefore observe the world to make, you know, like, actual physical discoveries, right? That we can, like, tangibly interact with. But the thing is that there are, like, things in math that are even beyond the realm of the physics, right? Like, for example, like the fourth dimension, the fifth dimension, the sixth dimension of, like, our observable universe, right? We live in the third dimensional universe, right? Like, we can only see things in the third dimension, but everything past that, we don't know what that means, right? Mathematically, they exist, and we're able to prove them. The issue is just, like, what does that mean? Or, like, how does that apply to anything that we do? Which is where, like, things get very, you know, like, people can't know for sure. People can just guess things, make up things that they want to believe, right? You know, the argument is that the fourth dimension is time, but like we don't even know what time is either, right? Exactly. Like
Time crystals.
time crystals. Like
They discovered time crystals.
oh my goodness, what does that even mean?
Okay. Do you want me to get into this?
Yes, please.
Okay. So traditionally, a crystal in our usual 3 dimensions, and keep in mind I'm gonna have to go in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, sure.
A crystal in our traditional like understanding of it is a collection of molecules that repeat in a regular pattern to create some sort of form.
Huh.
So we can understand how we tile space, but then you think about how would you take this into the 4th dimension of time? So how do you tile time? And what they have been doing is they realized we have these like quantum computers. We have these qubits, a few of them, and using them, they are able to change their spin. I don't know too much about this, but they're changing the spin of these qubits.
Yes.
On regular intervals, and once they get this process started, and then they stop influencing it, they continue doing it anyways. They've made time crystals, and these qubit crystals of time are able to continue this regular interval pattern on their own. And if you put in some sort of different influence on them that isn't literally just spin this way now, they will change how they react, which I don't know as much about this bit, but to me that is like if something were to like pick up a crystal and put it somewhere else, sort of like that kind of principle, but it's just this crystal reacting to its environment.
That's wild.
They made time crystals.
Time crystals. That's insane. Okay, so yeah, I understand what you're talking about the spin thing. That's a quantum mechanics thing, right? Quantum theory. Yeah. So the thing is that there's 2 realms of the way our universe works. There's Newtonian physics, right? Where Newtonian physics kind of explains things with cause and effect, right? Like there's this sort of like, because this thing happens, then this other thing happens, right? Or like, like there's a way to see that, something is or it isn't, right? Like, this object is flying, and if it's not flying, then, it's not, right? Like things are in binary. So Newtonian physics is able to see the world and just like, it either is or it isn't. But then once you get into the realm of quantum theory, where you get into the idea of spin, there are actually more than 2 states in the universe. So those qubits, right, like they're able to essentially enter different dimensions, right, like beyond our 3rd dimension, right? Because with Newtonian physics is stuck in the 3-dimensional realm, essentially. And so with the quantum theory, with quantum mechanics, because it's able to go into different states that isn't just on and off, instead it's able to go into different states that are essentially halfway between on and off, or neither, or both simultaneously. That's 5 different states that a qubit can essentially be in, and because of that possibility, it's able to essentially do more calculations beyond what like a normal computer can do, which is just in Newtonian physics. But this is like, yeah, this is crazy. Time crystals. So that's why it's able to do like 4-dimensional math, essentially, to like keep doing those repeating patterns. So it's just like, that's insane. That's like absolutely insane. That's so cool. I haven't really looked into quantum computing very much, but the fact that they're able to make time crystals with it, I'm not surprised.
I don't think they even came at this from a computer science angle. They were just like, I want to make a time crystal. What's the best way for me to do it? And it was like, you want to think of an application for this. Which, of course, I'm going to mention.
That's crazy, though. That's so cool.
I'll send you a book about it later.
Uh-huh. That's so dope. That is so awesome. That's awesome. I gotta look into it. Now I'm super curious. Like...
So crazy though, because I think they were only like theorized to be possible like within the past decade, and then they just found them earlier this year.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that like science can really do a lot of great things. The thing is, that's what's funny about it is that you said like these people weren't even like trying to do anything from a computer science angle. Like they were just like doing stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what's cool about science and just like, you know, understanding our world is that people are just trying things out, see what happens, right? It's just like, yeah, let's try this thing, let's just make this, put it in here, let's see what happens. And just like, you know, as a scientist, you are observing what happens, right? You can make a hypothesis, but your hypothesis doesn't have to be right or wrong. It just, you know, you're just making a guess. And so
I'm afraid I need to go. My escape room is here.
okay, gotcha. Well,
Might be back.
all right, have fun.
Bye.
Bye. That's so sick. Time crystals. Using qubits from a quantum computer. Insane stuff. Oh. Anyways, sorry if I lost anyone with that. That's like a lot of stuff. I don't know if anyone's still here. But, yeah. Cool stuff, though. Cool stuff. Yeah. So, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Cool beans. Anyways, I don't know what to say now. Like, I don't know if anyone's chilling. We're all chilling. Yeah, do the arrows work? Yeah, the arrows do work. Good, good, good. Gosh, this is gonna be really cool. Really cool stuff. Shovel, pickaxe, shears. Pickaxe, shovel, hoe, shears, torches. We're gonna need torches. Is there another tool that we would need? A fishing rod? I could do a fishing rod. Yeah, might as well. Let's just do a fishing rod. Alright, should we? I don't even know. Oh, let's have a compass. A compass would actually be... Well, actually they have, let's have a clock. Because I think clocks are incredibly useful. Especially for, like, designing things. So I'd rather people have to, like, go through that. And then... and then we give people torches, is what we'll do. So yeah, people can then get torches. Is there anything else they would want? That isn't clocks? It doesn't have to be clocks. Redstone, rails. I think rails would be cool. I think being able to give people rails would be awesome. Giving people rails would give people the opportunity to just like make real cool connections. So is it necessary though? I don't know. I'm debating whether to put that in there or not. You let me know. You let me know. People who are in the chat and wish to join the server, whether you would want railways to be built, so I could just like make it free for everyone. Because I understand how expensive it can be with all that iron. But you know, we'll see. Boats aren't necessary. String? No. Yeah, let's just keep it as torches. Torches are cool. Gosh, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna be doing here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it torches. Otherwise I start becoming too indecisive. It's like, Add another one, give torches. Torches. Oh, buckets. Let's do buckets. Buckets are so useful. Buckets. Bucket. Give at P bucket 1. And then this is going to be torches. Oh. Give at P torches. So give a scour bucket. And then we have a torch. Nice. Okay, Gimli. Gimli, the dwarf, owl-looking person. They just got a long beard, okay? Al Pacino. We got Shirley Manson. Oh my gosh, I adore Shirley. Queenan. Oh, did I do this correctly yet? We got black dye. Yeah, I was gonna add other plants. That's what I forgot to do. So we're gonna add azalea, maybe some lily pads. This is mostly for decorating, right? So it's not really so much for resource management. Maybe moss blocks. Should we do that? I'm not too sure. Oh, let's have a battle royale. Let's have a battle royale. Fight to the death, everyone! To the death! This is craziness. Let's see what happens. Body parts are everywhere. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, vines would be actually nice. I'm probably gonna do this, yeah. Vines, lily pads. Oh, who's gonna win here? Who's gonna win here? Who's gonna get the last hit? Oh! Congratulations, Tis Cloud. Tis Cloud has won.
Perfection.
Congratulations on winning some gold. I don't know if there's a way to change that. I don't know what currency I would use. Probably not gold. I don't know what I would use. Diamonds? Nah. I have no idea. No idea. Love. Okay. Yeah. Do we need to make it leaves? I feel like azalea leaves are very pretty. Very nice to have. So we'll do this, right? Give azalea leaves underscore flowered. Azalea leaves underscore flowered, flowering azalea. There's a lot of them. Alright, let's add in all these commands. Azalea. What is it called? Flowering azalea? I keep forgetting. because I have really short memory. I wouldn't say so. Legend, you still there? You chillin'? Flowered azalea. Flowering azalea. Flower. Bloom. Yeah. Let's hope that fits. Azalea leaves. Azalea leaves, then we'll have vines. And then we will have lily pads. Let's see, give the scour lily, water lilies. And then it's just vine, right? Yeah. Give at P water pads. Let's make it a full stack, right? Give at P vine 64. Flowering leaves. What was it called again? I keep... Azalea leaves. Azalea leaves underscore flower. Azalea, flowering azalea is for... Okay, gotcha. Now, before I forget, right? 64. Happy flowering azalea 64. Azalea leaves flower 64. Am I right? I keep having to double check myself. Flowered. I need to give that person some dialogue. Wrong one. Perfect. Now, we have dandelion, but rose. Who would be called Rose? I'm trying to think. Dandelion, rose. I want to think of a Powerpuff Girl, though, for some reason. So we got Bubbles, and then we got Buttercup, and then we have Blossom. Let's make him Blossom. We're gonna do it. What quotes do they have? Blossom. Alright, this one's gonna be Blossom. Here we go. I could have 3 of them. And then they all each sell dye. For a character like Blossom or Bubbles, apology is not a big thing. I love this. Being a Powerpuff Girl isn't about getting your way. It's about using your own unique abilities to help people in the world we all live in. I love it. I love it. Don't you know you can never beat us? Can't beat the Powerpuff Girls. And we're not afraid of anything. As long as we have each other. I love it. Oh, this is so adorable. Oh, this is so adorable. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love it. I guess we shouldn't judge people by what they look like. That's good. She is our sister, and as sisters, we have an intrinsic duty to uphold peace. That's wonderful. If you can't take the heat, then stay out of the kitchen. I love it. I love it so much. Big fan. Is there a way to have pink hair? I wish I could turn them into... It's fine. I guess that's like close to pink. This one right here. Maybe this one. I think Blossom typically has the band, right? I think so. Yeah, let's keep it as that. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Let's see, you sell armor just fine, right? Yep. Shields. Yep. All looking pretty good. Gosh, lots of stuff. So excited. I have so much going on, everyone. What do I do? Here, I'm gonna just throw some bombs here, right? Woo! Lots of people. Oh, jeez. Okay, so what do I build now? Like, I basically got through most of that. I'll probably add some NPCs. I want to add some NPCs that are just, like, eating food. So, summon... Yeah, I don't want them to stick out too much, right? So, summon, NPC... So yeah, they're just like eating food. Yeah, we can just have two people chilling. I can probably have like someone here. Or we can have 2 people here, actually. They can just be, like, talking. So, an NPC. Yeah, this seems pretty cool. Man, I am doing a lot with this world, for sure. Let me check out... Yeah, CPU is still pretty good at like 40%-ish. That's wild. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll keep it as that. Okay, yeah, we can have a table here, and then, like, someone just, like... We're gonna have 3 people here, technically. Got some people with some life advice. I'm gonna go with that. Anyone in chat want to be named in the game? If you want, I can change these NPCs into your name. So, Tis Cloud 1, right? So, who do we have you as? Let's see, I'll make these people like... Huh. I'm not sure. I'm actually not too sure, to be honest. Maybe I'll have you on the side here, right? Tis Cloud, what do you want to be? Here, we're gonna go ahead and call you Tis Cloud. Now you're a part of this world now. As a computer. Gosh, there's a lot going on. I really don't know. Really don't know. Things are really starting to shape up, to be honest. I'm really liking the look of this. Feels really lively. Feels like you're really on an adventure. Yeah, is anyone gonna join? Anyone? We'll see. Oh. Gosh, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna have to get a drink, maybe pick up some food, and I can just like chat a bit, right? Hello, llama. I want to see where this llama goes. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, are you gonna go into the Pasta La Vista? Pick up some Italian food? Where are you gonna go? No? No, not feeling for pasta? Oh, maybe feeling for pasta? No, never mind. Where are you gonna go, huh? You wanna go for Thai food? You know, we could go to the Thai place called To Thai For. Alright, you feeling extra spicy today? Oh, you're feeling extra spicy today, aren't you? Oh yeah, get yourself seated. Oh yeah, definitely wants spicy curry. Let's get our llama friend here some spicy curry. Yeah. This llama wants some spicy curry. Oh, nope, never mind. A rough night? Nope. Not having a rough night, huh? Oh, so you do want Italian. So you're going back to the Pasta La Vista then. Do you want garlic bread? You want spaghetti? What do you want, buddy? Oh, I love animals. Animals are so cute. Yes. You're such a good buddy. There's some curry. There you go. Oh yeah, I need to fix all the paintings. Because apparently they can be broken. And that makes me sad. Because I put in so much work into making those paintings. So yeah, I need to make sure they cannot be touched. Even if they jump and they just like hit it. I can't protect those, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't really... I can, technically, but if I do, it's gonna get in the way. If we had like half-block barriers, I would adore that. But they just need to fix paintings to not be destroyed by players. Cookie. Is everyone doing well? We'll see. What to do? Okay, so most of the build's done here. I'm gonna go ahead and get some food, so I'll be on a break. It won't be long. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's here. Love you all. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, hello. I thought I was gonna get something to eat, but the more I thought about it, I was just like, if I eat, I'm gonna get sleepy. I just know it. So I decided to get myself a mango drink. Some sparkling mango juice drink. Really nice stuff. Oh wow, this looks so pretty. Oh, this looks so pretty. This is so pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine walking out? You can see the sunset from here. That's not even intentional. That's so pretty. That's such a pretty picture right here. Alright. Oh, there's lots of people chilling here. Let's see, I gotta come up with names for these scientists. Yeah, having some NPCs here is nice. I don't know if I should have NPCs in the hallways, NPCs here and there. It'll be like a lot of work, right? Whoa. Whoa, the lighting looks so dramatic. Whenever it shifts from day to night, it's always this huge, like, transition that, like, I'm like, oh, everything's so dark, and then everything's so bright. Just, like, in an instant. It's like, I can't. Oh, jeez. I should probably work on that build, to be honest. I was gonna work on that, work on the lighting for it, to be honest. Have it under construction, as you can see. Yeah, this is gonna be a really cool place. Yeah, so I had it for every single 8. Right, for example, here, I'd break it. Boop. Boop. Now I have to do it for every single one of them here. Break. 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 Now, for those of you wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually going to be adding an invisible light block here that people cannot see, but it will be there. I promise. Boop. 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 Good stuff. Oh, hey Utra. Good to see you. You're welcome to join. Yeah, don't worry. There's a free Bedrock. If you have Java, you actually have Bedrock for free. So I'm gonna send you that link. So if you're interested at all, you actually have Bedrock for free. So you don't have to like pay for it. Your call though, right? I'm not gonna force you to. Just saying, it's an option. For the community I'm building for, it's inclusive. So, you know. Whether you want to join, you can. Up to you though. Your call. Let's see, what do we got here? Break that, break that. Boop. Boop. You only have the T launcher? Do you have a Windows computer? Because if you have Windows, you basically have Bedrock. Yeah, if you have a Windows computer, if you just hit the Windows key and then just type in Minecraft, it should show up. Are you on Windows 10 or are you like Windows 11? Because I don't know about Windows 11 actually, but I assume, yeah, it's 10. Yeah, it should just have Minecraft then. So if you hit the Windows key and type in Minecraft, it'll show up. The only thing is that you have to migrate your Java, your Mojang account to Microsoft if you haven't already done that, right? And then you could just launch it from there, right? Like, for me, I never had to install Minecraft. It just came with Minecraft. So I was like, oh, wow. Nope, doesn't pop up. Okay, so then type in store, the Microsoft Store, and then just, you know, I think the Windows 10, hold on. They did recently integrate both Java and Bedrock into the same launcher. So I don't know if that possibly changed it. Let me check. What happens if I type in Minecraft? Minecraft launcher. What? How do you not have a Microsoft Store when you're on Windows? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Okay. I mean, you could just tell me if you're not interested. Because it should show up, so it's like, if it doesn't... I mean, the Microsoft Store is, like, installed on, like, every device. Like, that has Windows 10. There's no way. There's no way. Like, I'd be very surprised. Oh, if you have Pocket Edition, you could join in that way, too. That also works, too. But yeah, if you have Pocket Edition, you should be able to log in onto your PC as well, if you want to do that. But your call. Your call. If you don't mind playing on your phone, you can play on your phone by you know, all means. I feel like if you play on your PC though, right, you can have the render distance like super far. So you'd be able to like see everything. Do a lot of interesting stuff that way. Might clear out my inventory here. Block. There you go. Do I know maybe how do you install the Microsoft Store? That's so weird how you don't have the Microsoft Store. That's wild. Well, if you don't have the Microsoft Store, you can at least get the Minecraft launcher, right? Yeah, so the link I sent you earlier. Let's see, let me see. As well as guides to buy Minecraft on non-Windows devices. Games, Minecraft. Play to create, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not interested in all this. Ah! Okay. Yeah, let me see. Let me look this up really quick. So, Minecraft launcher. So yeah, Minecraft.net, you should just basically get the launcher, right? Just like, there you go. Just get the launcher for Windows 10 or 11. It'll come with Bedrock. But you don't spend money to buy something in games or games because you don't have a credit card. Yeah, that's totally fine. The problem is, do you have the game or do you not, right? Like, do you have a legitimate copy of the game, or do you not? Because if you don't, it probably won't like it. It probably won't work, essentially. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, on your phone you have it? Okay. Then that should be fine. If that's the best you can do, then you can definitely join the server on your phone that way. Uh, 14, 15. There we go. 13, 14, 15. Let me know if you're able to log in, and hopefully it's not too laggy for you, because you know, if you have feedback, I'm always receptive to it. Because I definitely want to make the server really fun to be in, and a great experience for players. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Six, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoops. Right clicked a little bit too much there. That's the last one there. Let's go and add these then. I need to calculate the circle for this. It shows could not connect, outdated client. Did you update your Minecraft? Your Pocket Edition? Because you need to be on the latest version. For example, I'm able to log in onto my phone. The version you should be on is 1.19.10. So if you haven't updated your Minecraft on your phone yet, you should do that. Yeah, in the bottom right corner it should say 1.19.10. Oh, you're on 1.17.2? Yeah, that's quite a while back. So you gotta update it. But once you update it, then update it to the latest version, then you'll be able to log in just fine. There we go. Ah. Oh, thank you for following, Utris. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You just realized you didn't follow me? No worries. That's okay. No worries. I appreciate that you did, though, right? So, you know, thank you for your support. But yeah, how's your day going, Utris? You doing okay? Yep, you're doing good? That's good to hear. Did you have breakfast? Did you just wake up? What's up? Ooh, new question of the day. What distinguishes cause from effect when they are both simultaneous? That's a hard thing to think about. I'm gonna have to like process this. Like, okay, that's a difficult question. I mean, I feel like what distinguishes cause from effect when they're both simultaneously? I feel like they'd both end up being the same thing, wouldn't they? You wake up at 8:30 in the morning and now it's 12. That means it's in the middle of the day. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, it's like, you know. Oh, you're in Serbia? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning for me. I live in, you know, the United States. That's cool, though. It's not too cold over there, is it? $15. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. I stream very late. No, it's not cold? Okay. Have you been experiencing heat waves? Right? I think it's like... That's been kind of happening in a lot of places, huh? $15. Cool. 15. Gotta do all this by hand. Yesterday was 40 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness, that's so hot. Jeez. Did you have air conditioning, I hope? Or, I don't know. Were you able to stay cool or not? No? It's normal? Really? Oh my jeez. Is it humid there as well, or is it not? I hope for your sake it's not humid. Yikes. How do you deal with the hot weather, Etris? Because that just sounds like... I don't know. I hate hot weather. I would not be able to handle it. Yeah, it's over 100 degrees. In Fahrenheit, yeah. It's pretty hot. I'd say 40 degrees is actually higher than 104 degrees Fahrenheit. 40 degrees Celsius is, let me do the math actually. Let's see, 40 times 1.8 plus 32. Oh yeah, it's 104. Whoops. Yeah, my math was wrong. Yep, it's 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, triple digits. That's pretty hot stuff. In the morning, it's like 17 degrees Celsius, but in the middle of the day, it's 40. Yikes! That's crazy. It's like really cool, and then it just gets super hot. I hope you're drinking enough water, because, yeah, be careful of dehydration and, like, heat exhaustion. Because, you know, that's how it works. So, yeah, make sure you're drinking water. Don't forget some salt, too. A little bit of salt can... like, if you're sweating a lot, make sure you have some salt in your system, too. Because your body creates sweat, which that sweat requires salt to, like, you know, iodize, like, the sweat molecules or whatever it does. I mean, I'm not like an expert, but you know, that stuff helps. You're sweating whatever you do? Jeez. Alright, yeah, make sure you get some snacks then. Some, like, you know, some salty chips. Or, you know, some, things like that. Anything that can help. And I'm placing so many of these blocks. So many! And I have so many more to go. Like, this is just the beginning. Oh, that's crazy. You ate some ice cream 30 minutes ago. I hope it was some good ice cream. I hope it didn't melt too fast, but yeah, that sounds very nice. How old am I? I am 26 years old. So yeah, I'm I'd say I feel pretty old. A lot of people would say I'm still young, but like, I don't know. I feel pretty old. Yeah, right? And I'm still playing Minecraft. What kind of adult plays Minecraft? Well, me, obviously. This game has been my childhood, so what can I say? I look like I'm 14 or 18? Thank you. I'm glad you think that I look so young, but also at the same time, like, I don't know what else to say. It's just like, really? Wow, that's weird. Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty old though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna have to do some math. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 14 on each side, so that's 29. Okay, so let me look up what a 29 looks like in width and height. 29. And then let me draw it out. So there's a 3 here, then another 3, then a 2, then a 1, a 1. This is where we want it. 6 away. You're 9, you're gonna be 10 in 10 days. Oh, okay. I see. You excited for your birthday? Because I remember I was super excited for mine, like, when I was younger, but I don't know. When I'm older, not so much. It's kind of like, yeah, okay. It's a day. It's a day. Do you have anything that you want for your birthday or that you're hoping for? Let's see, is it here? I think that's where I had it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. There's nothing that you want for your birthday? Just to not be messed up, like someone to break something and that thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're afraid of getting new things in case you'll break it? Is that why? No, you like getting new things? Oh, okay. But you have a lot of things like ping pong and that. Oh, okay. So you're saying like you don't want anything new, right? Like you don't need anything else in your life. Like you're pretty happy with the things that you have. Let's see. That was 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49. So this is 49. That's quite a leap. Yikes. You also have a pool, and you hope no one breaks it. Someone broke a pool? Is it a pool table or like a swimming pool? Because like if someone broke a swimming pool, I'd be like, what did they do? I mean, if it was a pool table, I still have to ask, what did they do too? It's like, what in the world? No? Okay. Now it's a swimming pool? Jeez, what did they do? What even happened? So this is 4, then another 4. Then a 2, 2. This. Oh! Hey, Pearly! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hi, hi! How are you doing, Pearly? You doing well? Gosh, okay. So, how did someone break your swimming pool? I have to know. That sounds wild to me. You have a lot of sports balls, like basketball, some gumballs, some footballs. Oh, okay. You're doing well, Pearly? That's great to hear. Yeah, how's your day starting, though? Like, what are your plans for today, Pearly? And yes, I do stream on Twitch, too. Oh, okay, no one No one broke the swimming pool. Okay, I was concerned. I was like, who broke a swimming pool? That's like super expensive. But okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I was like super concerned. Oh. Let me just do this. So the question is, would we need to? No. We wouldn't need to do that, actually. Let me put that back. Oh. Pearly, are you interested in joining the server? Or what has you coming in here for today? What are you tuning in for? Let's see, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 63, 65, 67, a nice number. 69. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh hey, thank you for the follow. You won RE3. Yuri. I have no idea. Yuri? Ulri? I have no idea. But anyways, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna mute the stream here. What do you mean mute the stream here? Let's see, 2. Then this is a 3 here. We got ourselves a 2, then a 1, then another 2 here. Oh, it's your second account? Oh, okay. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. So you have 2 accounts, Trovo and Twitch? Okay, I see. I appreciate the double follow. Now both of your names are on the screen below me. Okay, Utris or Yeah. I understand that. Okay, I see. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Should we have 1 right there? No, I think it has to be 2. We have to, like, turn it into 2 different ones. Do we go here? How do we do this? Yeah, you're on screen. Yeah, both of your names are on screen. So, you know, you got both of your accounts. Isn't that cool? You got Twitch and Trovo with your name on it. I think we'll make it this one. Is that what we'll do? It's probably the closest thing, honestly. Let's count it. Nah, it's too close. I think it's way too close. Because if we add another 3 here, right? And then we do a 2 here, and this is it. That's not a lot of distance. As opposed to this, right? This is a huge distance. 5, 10, 15, 17, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. So we gotta bring it probably to here, maybe. Or even just here. Yeah, because that was... 5. Yeah, this was just 11. So adding 2 makes it 13. Take 2 away from here makes it 14. If you leave the stream, your internet is dead. Oh. Okay, yeah, no worries. You know, I appreciate you dropping by and giving me the double follow. So, you know, hopefully you'll come back. Hopefully your internet won't be bad. So, but yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. 10, 12, 15. Whereas if I have a 3, 5, and then the 7, 12, 15. Yeah, right there is fine. Yeah, I think this one's okay. We will build it right here. Nice. Now to repeat that on all sides. Ugh. Not looking forward to it. This is so much work. Why do I do this to myself? Like, I have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and make a drink out of this. I kinda wanna just chill. I'm not gonna lie. I do just kinda wanna just chill. Kinda lay off the keyboard a bit. Oh! Yeah, I'll go and step outside, kinda show everyone the build. So yeah, we'll just like chill here. I'll kind of just have a drink. Let me read this quote. If one advances confidently in the direction of his dream and endeavors to live the life which he had imagined, he will meet with a success unexpected in common hours. Interesting. Wow, is that Mars? Yeah, I'm trying to make Mars. Yep. I'm trying to make it like Mars. And, you know, we're trying to, like, colonize it, essentially. So I hope you like how it looks. So yeah, this is all with the server. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Yeah, because like I'm a little tired from building and like testing things. It's a lot of stuff. But yeah, you know, I'm hoping more people come onto the server and experience it so that I can start making things for them. You know, if there are things they like, some things they don't like, you know, it would mean a lot. 'Cause yeah. Oh. Can I do you a favor? What's that, Etris? Oh yeah, mango's good. Mango's good. Oh yeah. yeah, just let it settle. Maybe I could have had some hot cocoa, maybe, but yeah, I'll be alright. Can I build a Mars rover? Oh, if you want a Mars rover, I actually already have one. Let me... Currently it's inside right now, but I'm hoping to have some more outside. So here, let me show you it. Here's a rover. So yeah, this is the rover. Hopefully you're okay with it. I think it's an okay. I think it's okay. Has like this little thing. Right now we're kind of having it test like soil and stuff, so it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, so I hope you like it. So yeah, when you spawn in, you're able to kind of see it and like check it out. Should be real interesting. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's... The sun setting is like really, really wild. Wow, things get real dark with ray tracing. It gets super dark. But yeah, what do you think? You're cool with it? Hopefully that's good enough. There you go. A lot of fandoms dying. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, I kind of want to chill, just chat. Because I've been playing for 5 hours. 5 hours, Utris. I'm a little tired a little bit. So I kind of want to just talk around a bit. Chit chat. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna lie, building boring stuff is like kind of draining a bit. I kind of want people to join the server, is what I really want. But you know, not too many people are willing to jump onto Bedrock. Which, you know, I don't blame them. Java has way more opportunity for like experimentation and like trying out new things, but I think with Bedrock, the idea that people can play on it anywhere from any device is a really cool idea. So hopefully we can make something great out of it. Here, we'll do this. This is a pretty sick photo. Your Minecraft downloading is half done? Okay. Yeah, once you log in, I'll show you around, right? We can kind of walk around and then I can show you what the rules are and like where to go, what to do. So hopefully, you know, you like what you see, right? I love how all the glass sparkles. It's so pretty. It looks like it's like water. Kind of just like shifting around. It's like sparkling. It's like, looks like I'm looking at like a river or something, but it's just glass. It's like, why would glass do that? I don't know. Pretty cool stuff though. Let me see here. What do we got? Pretty stuff. Very pretty stuff. You're trying to install the Minecraft launcher. You're gonna come back if it needs to restart your computer. Okay, sure, no worries. I'll still be streaming here because I kind of just want to take like a break and just like chat. Hopefully people are interested, right? Cause yeah. Granted, I do probably in like 2 or 3 hours. I'm probably gonna have to call off the stream because the power grid for my area is going to be inspected, so I may potentially have to like, you know, just not be streaming for that time for however long it takes. They said it would start around 8 a.m. but it could be earlier, so I'll leave at like 6-ish, just so I don't get like a power outage. Can you give me some quizzes? Sure. What kind of quizzes do you have in mind? Like to guess Serbian words on Cyrillic? What is Cyrillic? Sure, I can guess Serbian words, but I don't know what Cyrillic is. Could you explain what that is to me? Oh, that looks so pretty. Look at that. That looks incredible. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm not... Oh, like language and language? Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. I'm not gonna get this, because, like, I don't... I'm trying to remember what my friend taught me, because my friend knows Russian, So, like, I understand that, you know, Serbia is not too far. So it's just like, how do I... I don't even know how to pronounce the letters again. I think T is T, right? Like, some letters are fine. Okay, this one is super easy. Okay. Sinyap, right? Sinyap. Am I right? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this looks so pretty. Look at the sunset. Or not sunset, the sunrise. Did I get it right? You let me know. Yes, I did get it right. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yes? No. So I didn't get it right. Tell the word on English. Okay. I don't know what the word in English it would be. Is it like mom? Is that what it is, or I don't know. It's the same word in English and Serbia. Really? It's the same word in English? Oh yeah, I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. I'm lost. I'm so lost. No, it's oh, okay. No, it's not mom. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the word would be. It starts with S and ends with R. Okay. Should gosh, there's quite okay. Surrender. Can I ask a question? Is it a person, place, or thing? Right? Like, is it one of those three, or is it like a verb? Is it an adjective? I feel like I need some, like, guidance. Okay, so I know S is what it starts with, and it ends with R. But I need to figure out, like, how... Yes, okay. So it's a person, place, or thing. Okay. Okay, it's not any of that. Okay, okay, gotcha. The hint is... Okay. S is C. U is Y. Oh! P is... Okay. Sinyep. Okay. Oh, okay. So the word is super. Really? Really, the word Sinyep is super. That's cool. That's interesting. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, it says super. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, really interesting. Vuk Karadzik made Azbuka, and Azbuka is Cyrillica? I mean, this... Okay, like, it's so interesting. The Slavic language is, like, so different from, like, how I understand things. So it's, like... It's very interesting. I'm like, the way my brain works is, like, having a hard time processing the Slavic language. So this is, like... I'm intrigued, right? This is... There's a lot for me to learn here. Huh. Vuk once said, write as you read, and read as you write. Oh, okay. Okay. So if someone says Najes? Say Najes? Interesting. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's like, it sounds... I mean, obviously, the only way I can say it and read it is, like, through my English tongue. So, it's, Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm still confused. I'm sorry if I, like, don't understand. I'm trying to understand. It's like if someone gave me an English word and I don't know English, I would read it good and not good. Oh, you would read it good and not good. Okay. Good. Not good. 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 Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Here, this one's gonna be easy if my friend told me. Is that bomb? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Bomba? Yes? I Did I get it? I have no idea. Try to pronounce it in Serbian now. Oh, yikes. Okay, so I'm trying to remember the letters. So, and then, what is this one? Is this a sh? Shum? Shumsha? I don't know. Shum? I don't know. Shumsh? Shumsh? I have no idea. For some reason, the upside down 9 or the 6 looking thing, is it an SH sound? I remember something as an SH sound, but I'm not sure if that is it. No? Okay. Bomba? Okay. Sej. Okay, so Bomba. Okay. So, how do I make it sound Serbian? How do I pronounce it correctly in Serbian? Okay. Yeah, if someone gave me Jess, I read Jess. Okay. Hello, Marcon. Good to see you. It's easy? Okay. Okay, so how do you pronounce the letter B then? Or is that... So Is it just Bomba? Because I know that's the English, right? So how do I pronounce it in the Serbian way? So is the letter B? What's the sound for the letter B in, you know, in Serbian? Essentially. Okay, Bomba? Uh-huh. It's not B, it's B. So, like, remove E. Okay. B, it's not. Remove E and say B. 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 So, Bumba? 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 Okay, really? Is that it? Bumba? Bumba. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, okay. No. No, it's... Bumba. Bumba? No, it's Bomba. Okay. O is O, M is M, B is B, A is A. Okay. Okay. So, it is Bomba. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. That's not too difficult. Okay. I don't need other letters when spelling? Okay, I see. I see then. Now try to spell Hleb. H-L-E-B. H-L is bread. Hleb. H-L-E-B. H-L-E-B. So, Hleb. 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 I don't know. H-L-E-B. No, on Serbian. Okay, in Serbian. Okay. Well, this is chill. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Hleb. Is that what it is? Hleb? Hleb? EGH is not H. H is H. Remove EG. And I get H. Huh. Interesting. How in the world? Yeah, this is a lot. My world in a thunderstorm now? Yeah, it is, currently. I'm hoping to change it into a sandstorm, but... Or not really a sandstorm, but more like a dust storm, but... Okay. Jeez. I don't... the Slavic language is gonna be very difficult for me. Yeah, my brain is like wrecked. I just like... Huh. You're moving to YouTube to save quota? Really now? Yeah, 7 gigs of quota is a lifesaver? Oh, I see. Okay. That's good. Can you play the jumping game? Yeah, you should be able to. Granted, you have lots of competition. There's lots of people. So if you can get the star first... you have to get the star, right? So to play the jumping game... try to grab the star. I'll have a few of them. There you go. So yeah, try to jump for it. Oh god. Yeah, try to go for them. Welcome back, Utrus. Good to see you. Hey, nice. Okay, refresh. So is Minecraft installed on your phone now, or? Finally you won something? Screw your avatar on Twitch. YouTube, more work. Yeah. You tried? Does it not work, or what's going on, Utris? It says application not installed with error. Oh, okay. That's a problem. I wonder why. Yeah, apparently Minecraft server don't go burr on quota. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's try to fix that problem, Utris. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Like, why would it not work? Application not installed with error, that's a problem. Can you get it on your computer? Because we could try doing that. Because I'm surprised it wouldn't work on your phone. Do you have enough space on your phone? Maybe? You'll try? Okay. Yeah, Wi-Fi connection is required, honey. Yeah, I mean, you're connected on YouTube, so I don't know why you can't connect onto Minecraft if you're on YouTube. Maybe when your parents go out to a Wi-Fi place, maybe you build something? Okay, sure. Quota is different to Wi-Fi. Oh, okay, I see. Really? It's different there. Okay. I didn't realize they made it different there in, Indonesia. Okay. That's interesting. Wi-Fi is an online play, but quota is for personal use. Like, for example, when I'm on the server, you have to play on Wi-Fi. But for YouTube, you don't need online, just need personal. Oh, okay. Really? That's how it works there. That's interesting. Because, yeah, and here, they're both the same thing. Wi-Fi and quota, they both mean the same thing here, I guess. So that's interesting. Yeah, that is very different. Okay. Huh. Okay, yeah. That's so interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't think they'd be different, but they are, I guess. Huh. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately the server requires Wi-Fi, so... You know, it's... Yeah. I hope you get Wi-Fi eventually. Because, yeah, I would like for you to join and play, you know? I feel like you deserve it. I would want anyone to join and play. In Serbia, you can pay to get Wi-Fi? Oh, okay. Yeah, eventually. Okay, I see. Gotcha, yeah. Wherever you are, you can pay for Wi-Fi. Okay. Yeah, it's like the same thing with data here. Okay. That's so interesting. Okay. Huh. Hey there, all done. Good to see you. I'm just here chilling, talking with some people. Hopefully they can log in pretty soon at some point. We'll see. Yeah, in Indonesia, 5 quota mark is owned by a different company. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Huh. That's so weird. I feel like they should just make it Wi-Fi, but like, I don't know. Oh. Oh. My room's getting pretty cold. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the fan. I don't know what that means. Please help. Riku. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, it's very expensive to get the cheapest one is, say, for $2 for 3 gigs. Jeez. That's wild. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you think that means do I know Russian? No. Niet. Niet. I don't know Russian. Niet. That's the only thing I know. I'm sorry though. I wish I knew Russian, Adon. Okay, anyways, let me go and turn off the fan though. Let me go and do that. Utris, can you help me? Utris, what do I do? Yes? You have another game? Okay. You just downloaded that keyboard and it has a translate feature? I see. You have another game that's easier? Okay, sure. Can I guess how many dinars in are $100? Ooh. Okay, I can guess. How much is a dinar though for $1? Because if I can figure out what a diner is for $1, then I can figure out 100. Can I guess? Can I guess 2,000? Oh, you mean euros? 100. Oh, 100 euros. Okay, 100 euro dollars. Okay, I thought you meant US dollars. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. So how many dinars are in a euro dollar? Can I guess? Let's see, maybe... Would it be 180 per euro dollar? So if it's 180, is it like 18,000 dinars and $100? I don't know. But you guess 149 dinars are in a dollar? Or in $100? Nope, it's too small to be 2,000 dinars. Okay. How about 18,000? 18,000 dinars. Raytracing, hey, are you able to translate for me? Nope, a little bit smaller. Okay. Let's try... How about 16,000? 16,000 dinars. What is Audon saying? Utris? I really don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Let's see. So Hunter guesses 11,462 dinars, which is oddly specific. You can give a hint. It's from 10k to 15k. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it like 11,000? 11,000? I mean, I feel like it's probably like 14,000. I'm leaning 14,000. Nope. Okay. How about 14,000? Is 14,000 closer? Huh. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna do this. $11K is closer? Oh, okay. Then it's 12,000. I'm guessing 12,000. Congratulations.
Perfection.
How they're doing? Nice. I'm guessing 12,000. My guess is 12,000. But I don't know. Yes, it's 12,000? Okay, good, good, good. I was guessing 12,000. Okay. Oh, goodness. Google has let you down. No. You were close though. You did say 11,500, so I was like, I'd probably think 12,000, but you know. Well, that was fun. Huh. Yeah, that's the search on Google. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to understand. Huh, okay. Now you have a question. How many is 30,000 rupees? Rupia? Yes. Oh jeez. Are we talking about US dollars? Euro dollars? Pounds? What are we comparing it to, honey? In US dollars. Okay. Or bucks. Yeah, okay. Let me guess. Is it close to like 130 US dollars? This is my guess. It's very low? Oh, okay. Is it $20? $20 US dollars? Go down more? Oh jeez. That's crazy. Is it $2? It's $2? 30,000 rupees is $2? That's crazy. Why is it such a big number? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, something happened in the older days, you don't know about it? I see. I see. Yeah, that's wild. That's that's wild. So if you had a job in America in a McDonald's, you'd be happy? I see. Yeah. Yeah, if you're able to work in a McDonald's here, but then take that money back to your own country, like you'd be rich. The issue is that if you work here and lived here, it wouldn't pay anywhere enough to live here. That's the problem. Isn't that crazy that you can get a job here in the US and then still not have enough to pay for like food and like a home? Like, that's crazy. And then over there it's like way worse, right? So it's just like, why does this happen? I feel like everyone should be able to live. But I don't know. I am just chilling. It's 4 o'clock, maybe in like 2 hours. That's why you're saying a job here would be a lifesaver? Yeah, but I mean, if only you could take that money back to your country, right? Like, that's the only way it'd work. Oh. Like saying a full-time job would be fun? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm kind of just like here chilling. You're so confused, like why is every meme like, oh, you're not smart? It's like you work at McDonald's. I see. Yeah, it's because like here in the US, right? Or even just like most first world countries, a lot of first world countries see like a customer service job like that at a, like, you know, they say it's not like one of the best jobs you can get, because we do different jobs here. Wait a second, you'll be back in a minute to be on stream? Okay, sure thing, Utris. Yeah, so Hunter, yeah, if you live in a first world country, like McDonald's workers are, you know, they don't get paid very much compared to other jobs here in the US. So that's why it's kind of considered like a dumb job, because you don't get paid very well. Which is crazy, right? Why don't I try Realm? I'm not interested in Realm because with Realm, you can only have 10 people. This server that I have can hold up to 20, and then I want to expand it. So if I get more than 20 people, I can move it to, you know, 30, 40, 50 people, maybe even 100, right? So, you know, I'm hoping for more people to join. Lots of people. You know, I want the server to be available for everyone. So, you know, yeah. Just waiting for that to happen. And then once it happens, then we're good. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all say, do you know Indonesia? And they say it's Bali. You don't get why? I mean, I don't know either, to be honest. Like, I don't look at too many memes, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a very meme person. I'm a very serious person. Cause yeah, I don't know. I just like... I mean, I'll laugh at memes. I just don't... I don't know. I look into things too deeply, I think. Yeah. Oh, jeez, I'm feeling tired. What time am I in? It's 4:30 in the morning for me right now. So it's really I guess it's really early now. Cause yeah. But I do want to stream for long periods of time so that people can join the server and stuff like that. Over there it's 6:33. Wow. Yeah. You're only like... That's like 6:33 p.m., right? So it's like evening? Yeah, you wake up to 3:30 a.m.? Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, you don't sleep at all? Oh, okay. Yeah. You're happy that school is over? Yeah. Like when I was younger, being able to have summer vacation was always the best. So it's always nice. Oh, you're happy because your bullies are gone? You get bullied at school? That's not fun, Hunter. Welcome back, Utris. 9-10 years? Really? You've been bullied for 9-10 years? Hunter? That doesn't sound fun. That sounds terrible. Bar girl and boys, and you didn't become an anime boy? In your school, a few people broke their arm because of some guy, and some broke it on an accident. Yikes. That's pretty rough. Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks so pretty. In school football, you're a good goalkeeper? That's good. Is football your favorite sport? Oh, you want it? Here's another battle royale. Here you go. If you want, Utris, you can play basketball too. You too, Hunter. If you both want to play basketball. Yeah, speaking of football, if you want to play basketball, you can do that. You're okay for yourself? Check English first. I see. Attack them. Oh.
Perfection.
Nice. Do you want to play oddball? We can play some oddball. Yeah, Stream Elements is what? It's the one. I don't know if anyone's gonna play, but I will. Okay. Let's put in an angle of 10 of 70. Oh, wait a minute. that do it? Nope.
Ball taken.
There we go, that did it. Cool. Let's go with 50.
Ball taken.
There we go. Sounds good. Any Indonesian in chat? I have no idea. I don't think so, unfortunately. I think you're the only one, Hunter. Yeah, Utris, are you able to get in at all, or I don't know. Are you installing Minecraft on your PC? You're trying everything to get the Microsoft Store? You don't need to get the Microsoft Store if you're not able to. Did you install the launcher for Minecraft? Oh, hold on. Could you try this one, Utris? Can you see if that works? Oh, Windows needs an update? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you'll probably need an update then. Because, like, Windows probably won't do it without the update. Utris, do you have Discord? Just asking how I don't know how the freak... I don't know. I have a YouTube channel. Oh, how can you not know that you didn't know that I have a YouTube channel? I have no idea. I mean, the thing is, I don't really use YouTube for videos, right? But, you know, I'm hoping to. You don't have Discord? Could you get Discord? Because from there, I'm hoping to help you get Windows working with Minecraft. Not only that, in the server, we can kind of help, like if there's something you want to add to the server, you can post it in there. Because any news about this server, people will know in there. Oh, that looks pretty. Oh, that's real pretty. So, yeah, sorry for yesterday. You were in church practicing drum. You don't know the controversy you have in it? Okay. Raytracing, yeah, do you want to click on that Discord link? See if you can make an account and join it? Wait, you're gonna join back? Okay, sure thing. Join Raytracing, it's fun. What is Raytracing? Never heard of it. Maybe you're back. Just checking if YouTube is draining your quota. Okay, sure thing. Oh, Utris is the name I'm talking about earlier? Yeah, I'm talking about Utris. Welcome back, Utris. What if I had it as a white glass? You're gonna tell me that your name is gonna be hard for me? Oh jeez. Your name is... Oh jeez. Ogjian? 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 I don't know. Ogjian. 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 I don't know. Is that right? You tell me. Okay, it's not draining your quota. That's good to hear, Hunter. That's good. NJ is like N. Trot nose. Ognien. So is it Ognien? Okay, NJ is like one letter. So Ognien. Ognien. Okay. That's not too bad. Well, hopefully that wasn't too bad. Let's see, what's not? Half of people would not learn that in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Here's the thing. Teach me the Russian alphabet, or just like the Serbian alphabet, or any Slavic language, and my brain, like, I wouldn't be able to figure anything out. So to have someone teach me is very helpful. Hmm. I don't know what to do. I'm just jumping around. Yeah, you think your name is easier, Hunter? Yeah. Hmm. Dandelion and blossom. You want to see me pronounce it? Oh, you're asking... You want me to pronounce Hubert? Is it correct, Hubert? I feel like Hubert would be Hubert. Is it Hubert? Did I get it right, Hunter? I have no idea. Oh, that's good. I got it. Hubert. You're amazed at your own name? Why is that? Is your name like different from most other people in your country? Well, you didn't know your name sounded like that? Oh. Oh, really? You didn't realize your name Hubert could sound like Hubert? Because Hubert is Hubert. I should make it like this. Yeah, don't judge you. You've only been practicing English for 3 months now. Oh, wow. I see. Yeah. No good. Oh, no worries. Yeah, your name is pronounced Hubert. So yeah, that's how you would say it. So yeah, Hubert. So did you get Discord yet, Utris? Or if you want me to call you, Ognian? Ognian. So yeah, Did you get Discord, Ognian? Or Ognianya? Good. You can't get Discord? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Well, no worries. Yeah, try to see if you can get space on your phone, at least log on. Because I want to make sure you can get... Your parents don't want you to talk to someone? You don't know? Oh, okay. Well, there's, you know, the Minecraft server, so... If you want to play on there, that's okay. Just asking, am I using the Sweden language? No. What the language I'm using is actually German. Just asking why? It's because I'm trying to learn German. Because I've always wanted to learn how to read it and write in German, but my high school never offered it. Or they did, but then by the time I got into high school, the German teacher left. So I was pretty sad about it. Yeah. Oh, just asking why? Like, yeah. Ah, that's why. Yeah, for you, you're trying to learn English. So for 3 months, your device is all in English. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to learn a language. I'm honestly gonna start text messaging more in German, to be honest. I kind of want to talk to my friend in German and understand how the language works. Because I need to write in it. As much as I can learn to speak it and like see the words, I need to be able to write it and type it out, so that I can actually understand and like remember things a little more. Because yeah, I write a lot of stuff down, so if I can write in German, that's a big help for me. Oh, that's super pretty. Look at that. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks very pretty. Yeah, talking to international people is your jam and learning way. Yeah, I'm the same way. I feel like being able to talk to people internationally and like understand their culture and the language directly makes a huge difference. That's the Serbian alphabet. A, B. Wow. You have 30 letters. Wow. That's so interesting. How... DZ is like two... That's a full letter? DZ? Really? That's wild. I mean... Yeah, DZ is a full letter. That's so interesting. So different. That's not what I'm used to, but it's interesting. Oh. Alright. I think in like 20 minutes, I may have to end the stream because the power for my area may go off in like another like 2 hours. So like I just want to be careful. Cause yeah, I don't want the stream to go off randomly. So in 20 minutes I'll have to go. And so you love helping people build in Minecraft, and that's why you're learning from me about Minecraft? Oh. Yeah, I like helping people too, Hunter. So hopefully, you know, hopefully if you can log on and be able to play, like hopefully you can help people out. Or like understand how to build and things like that, you know. Make it really fun and interesting. DZ is like Z? DZ? Yeah, you have to literally set it in one letter. Okay. So it's like Z? 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 Is it Z? Z? I don't know. Is that what it is? I have no idea. No? You don't know how to say it? I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it either. I literally don't. Yeah, for you is helping people, but one always learning listening. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know how to say the word? Yeah, I don't know. This is why it's very hard for me to understand Slavic languages, because like it's so different. Like the way I pronounce things is very different. We have a lot of sounds in our language that like don't exist in like compared to your language, right? Like your language has a lot of interesting sounds and like changes that like our language can't do or doesn't do. So it's really interesting. Yes, B. You're turning off my lights. Maybe tomorrow you can download Discord if I'm streaming tomorrow at like 10 a.m. in the morning. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, you don't need to get Discord if you, you know, if you're not allowed to. The only reason I want you to is just so, you know, you're able to, like, talk to people if you need to. But if you can't do that, then just get Minecraft, right? Make sure you have Minecraft. Like, that's the big thing. You can get it if you want. You'll try to get Minecraft while I'm not streaming. Yeah, I would say try to get Minecraft, because as long as you have my IP address, that's okay. Like, it's okay. You don't need to get Discord. The big thing is, like, you know, I just want to help you get Minecraft. So, like, if I can help you when I'm not streaming, that'd be nice. But, you know, because, yeah, I want people to play on this server. Everyone from all different cultures, anywhere in the world. I want to make sure you're all able to have fun and join.
You're still streaming?
Yep, I'm still streaming. I have someone from Indonesia and someone from Serbia who are just chilling. So it's interesting. But anyways, I'm glad you got your parts. Or are you still at work?
I'm still at work. It's my lunch break.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you eating anything?
I had a ham and cheese toasty, and now I'm just snacking on some mini eggs.
Oh, okay, yeah. As long as you had something to eat. Because I worry about when you don't eat.
It's free lunch. I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Good. Who is she? She's my good friend, close friend, Mig.
I'm here to be a nuisance.
I wouldn't call it a nuisance. Not in the slightest. You're always welcome. You are always so welcome in my life.
But I'm here to utter nonsense and to chew into my microphone, so make of it what you will.
Sure, go ahead. Oh, you thought different? Sorry. No, you're all good, Hunter. No worries. Yeah. So yeah, it seems like a lot of people are interested in the server. The issue is just trying to get people to switch over to Bedrock.
I told you.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be hard. But I swear, it's gonna work. Because the thing is, it's working on an international level. Like, people who aren't, like, based in the US or Europe, or, like, at least if they're, like, a second, third world country, a lot of them are receptive to the idea of, like, Bedrock. Which is cool. I'm cool with, like, diversity and things like that, which I think is kind of helping facilitate the idea, or, like, the vision that I dream of. And so, like, it's cool. I like it. That's what I'm hoping for. Because, yeah, you know. I want it to be accessible and, you know, available to everyone and anyone. So that's the idea. That's the goal. Hello, here from Indonesia. Yes, it's hard for me to use Minecraft to its full potential. Yeah. Exactly, right? I'm hoping you're able to enjoy the experience, Hunter. So yeah, that'll be nice. I will be ending the stream in, like, I don't know, another 10 minutes. Because the power grid in my area might go off in, like, another hour or two. Well, over 2 hours actually, but just in case. What?
They scheduled that?
Yep. We got a letter about it like a week or two ago, so it's like, okay. Just need to make sure. Yeah, it's fun here and chill. Maybe you send some builds, more ideas for Minecraft builds. Yeah, of course. But now the question is, I may need to raid someone. Who do I raid? Let me check on Twitch, to be honest. There's Blueberry. There's Dr. Pango still going on. Verified accounts only chat. Did my president come out of the refrigerator with pickles? What? I'm so confused. Welcome back, Utris. What does that even mean?
It's a simple question.
Oh.
Gosh.
Apparently their president did. Oh, I see. I honestly have no idea. I'm so confused. Jeez. Okay, yours did on the news? That's interesting. That's real interesting. Okay, you need a switch. Bye, Hunter. Take care. Okay. Okay, you're on Twitch, Hunter? Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Good. Oh yeah, switch from YouTube to Twitch to see the raid? Gotcha. Let's see. I will send it to this person, so hopefully... Yeah, hopefully they're all good there. So let me go to my dashboard, to my stream manager. Raid. It will be nice to raid. Oh, on Trovo? Sure, I can do that. There we go. Sounds good. Watch that? Sure. I'll check it out at some point. Alright, we got 5 minutes left. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, close this out, figure out who to raid, how to do it. So, let's do this. Alright, y'all have a good one, alright everyone? I'm going to call it for a night. But yeah, let's see this raid, let's see what we can do about it. So anyways, I appreciate everyone's time for being here. I will watch it. I'll watch it probably after the raid. Alright. Sounds good, Utris? Okay. Here we go. Alright, have a good time of the day. Sounds good, Utris. You too. You too. Everyone aboard the ship. And they left us.
Dusty not happened during my last stream. I had a woman ask me what she should do if her water breaks while she's in the escape room. And I was like, oh, goodness. And so the entire hour I just sat there, just like carefully watching her in particular, just to make sure that didn't happen. I'm like, I don't know what I would do. I don't know how it works here. Do I call an ambulance if that happens? Because, like, they drove here.